and then they started shooting at me. Then I killed everyone in the room and ran away.
But yeah, last night whenever I went to get off, it destroyed my ship apparently. So I had to spend like $2 million to redeploy it.
Yeah, the game kind of got buggy, didn't it?
Yeah, I had the Alt F4 because whenever you left, I went to open a door, and then my camera got stuck on the side of the door, and I could see myself with floating arms walking around. So I just, so then I went to quit the game, and it glitched out and randomly destroyed my ship. Because I was gonna go back to the main menu.
Mm-hmm.
And, so then I ended the task hoping that it wouldn't save what just happened, but it did. Which figures, because they probably haven't set the trigger to save whenever something like that happens. You know, like if your ship gets destroyed, it'll save.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably what happened. Like, I didn't even do anything to have it destroyed. But I went to the mission and there was no enemies there, there was nobody shooting it. The ship just randomly blew up whenever that glitch happened.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it makes sense. They're all showing up here. I'm actually gonna restore power too. Is the funny part.
Mm-hmm.
So I can download all the nice data,
Yeah.
and
I
then
had
I'm
to
gonna.
deal with drama from this one chick.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. I disabled full base security. Now you shouldn't have to worry about the
Ah, fucking hell.
Q, I'm having some problems. There's an invisible enemy chasing me.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields online. Target destroyed.
By the way, we need to count all these guys. We need to scan all these guys. Everyone you killed needs to be scanned.
I scanned him with the gun.
They have to be scanned with this thing. But okay. I just saw a rocket launcher go over my head.
That was me.
Oh. It may or may not have caused me to panic a little.
Under attack.
You should come in here. This place does look neat, and there's people still on the side here that needs to be, you know, popped.
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area.
I'm back. Fucking drama queen's calling me.
But you're a drama llama.
I don't want nothing to do with it. Why is there always drama? I start thinking today's a good day, and everyone wants to have drama.
Because you love drama llamas.
Every time without fail.
Leaving restricted area.
I know. The place that we're at is full of drama. Hey Q.
What?
My inventory's full.
Yeah, just go dump it off at your rover.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna go do. But go upstairs. There's stuff for you, and I'm going to the rover.
Okay. Sorry, I've been wanting to respond to you and stuff. You see, the thing is when I got up, I had a phone call, so I was making something to eat. I wanted to get on and say hi. I had a hard time going to sleep. I went to take a nap, like you said, but I just couldn't get comfortable. And then I started getting heartburn and stuff, and I'd sit up, and then I made a sandwich. I made tuna, and I had some bread, and then I had some crackers, and that gave me more heartburn. So I'm gonna have to start using grain bread from now on.
You know, it's funny. My stomach is really bad, and I don't even have as bad heartburn as you.
Well, I don't have it all set up like you do. See, you have your bed set up and everything. I don't. See, you have the means. You have the. I'm gonna sound ignorant when I say this, but you have more means than I do to do the things you need to control it.
Don't do anything to control it. Q, my
Seth,
lifestyle is the most
your
unhealthy.
entire mattress is set up in a way to prevent it, Seth. I don't have that.
Sometimes.
I've been trying to.
Other times I just lay flat.
You told me that you have your bed set up at an angle.
No. I do that with pillows if
somebody
it's
in
real
here?
bad. I'll set up my bed at an angle.
I was gonna tell you earlier that I didn't scan people with the handheld scanner. I just scanned them with the regular thing and shot them.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Anyway,
I'm aware. I was just that's what I was
Yeah, I
trying
know.
to say earlier.
Anyway, I scanned a pilot earlier. I was like, hey, let's see what happens if I scan you. And it turned out it said wanted. And then that person said, you had to say something. And then they shot at me. And I was like, what did I do? And then everyone started shooting at me. But
Yeah, the drama queen's coming from this chick that wants that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh. Someone just came into this room talking. I was like, his character doesn't talk. Out of nowhere, someone just showed up with a pistol, and I was like, uh-oh. Before they saw me, they got a shotgun to the face. Luckily, it was just a pilot.
No bounty detected.
I'm sorry I didn't scan most of those people I shot with the rover. There was a lot of them.
Oh, I figured. I heard the rover fighting for its life for survival. Did you run over anyone?
Yes. And the landing pad areas.
The landing pad area is the greatest place to run people over. It is hilarious. They run for their lives, and it feels like you're playing Grand Theft Auto, and they're just like, ah, bam.
Dangerously low
They
temperature
think they
detected.
get to live.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Jokes on them.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing these are pirates, or I'd feel bad about killing all these tourists.
That's why we do bounty hunting.
Yeah, I know.
I'd feel kind of bad too. Also, it's annoying to have the law on you.
Mm-hmm. Could you imagine, kid, you're just vacationing here, then all of a sudden, bam, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
and then these mercenaries come up and say, "This place was being ran by pirates. You guys are lucky that you're alive." Yeah.
You don't
And
say.
yeah, it's like, huh? Are you sure you guys aren't the pirates? Jeez, this place is loaded. I'm already full again.
I was doing a check around because I was seeing some red. There's some people still alive.
Yeah, we'll find them.
I think one's upstairs. I
Where's?
think they're both upstairs.
Hey, wait a minute. The road was here a second ago.
Yeah, I was gonna
Back
tell you I was
you.
gonna. Hey, I told you I was gonna drive you up, meet you at an entrance, but you went the other way, so it threw me off.
Manage inventory. No. Transfer. Transfer. Okay, I need to sit in here for a second.
Anyways,
Why?
that's why I slept in today a little bit. I tried to go. I tried to take a nap when you did. Well, a little
Don't
bit
go
out
anywhere.
after.
I'm gonna pop out as soon as my energy's charged again.
And then I started getting. My body started feeling hot because I was starting to get a little stressed, and I just couldn't get comfortable, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, there's people around here, Q. You just you need to come back in here and start kleptoing like you're supposed to.
I was in there kleptoing.
Well, there's more stuff in here.
I know. I don't care
Why?
because I'm trying to eat and I'm lazy right now.
Anyways, I'm getting all this to upgrade my weapons and armor.
I
I'm
made
very close.
I made some spaghetti. I got some ingredients from the food bank.
I am very close, Q, to being able to upgrade this shotgun to level 4. Hey, Q.
I'm
I wonder
coming.
how you like surprises.
Depends if it's tasty.
I threw a grenade at that guy's feet. And he just sat there looking at it and then freaked out.
It took him a second. He's like, wait a minute. That wasn't there a second ago.
Mm-hmm. See? You see the grenade? Where the grenade went off on the floor? Poor guy, he's sitting there like complaining about his day, and then a grenade lands at the floor and going, oh no.
Yeah, I like it whenever it's a surprise when you throw the grenade and they aren't expecting it, because then it's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's a pretty realistic reaction, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he freaked out. It took him a second, but he started freaking out. I was about to let you kill him, then I realized he didn't even know it existed. And I was like, perfect opportunity. Threw it at his feet. All yours.
I like those kind of surprises. I had a feeling that you found the guys. Those are the last two people.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, that I saw on the scanner.
Well, it does
There
make
might,
sense. This
if
place
there
didn't
is,
have red alert
if
for
there,
long.
if if there is another guy, um, he must be really far away.
Yeah, these guys must not be worried because I did
I'll get the
disable the alarm. Yeah, the alarm's disabled.
Seth.
Yes.
There was a bad desync.
Oh.
You were just standing there lasering, and then all of a sudden you jerked back into existence, and the thing opened and nothing was in there.
Oh.
So, I'm guessing it opened, you looted it, and then it resynced, and then I
Mhm.
probably after of you looking at like a deer caught in headlights.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh.
I think I'm
Loody,
being.
loody.
You can have the rest of the stuff.
Thanks.
By the way, my Maverick armor is engineered with damage resistance.
Oh yeah. Stuff. Roller got on last night, and he was optimizing his ship some more. And I reminded him that he can use the heat sink while in Super Cruise,
Mm-hmm.
because he was like trying to do the thing.
Mm.
And then he got stuck at a place where he can't refuel, and I told him, I said, look, I said, either take a taxi, call your ship, or I can come and help you refuel you. Let me know when you get on. He's like, alright. He got off because they were doing.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, by the way, Q, did you do some of that? Yeah, you did some of that trading, right?
What trading?
The quest trading.
Oh, yeah, for the community event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did
Did-
several with you.
Did you get your reward?
No, not yet, because it hasn't finished.
Yeah, it's finished. It just finished. Whenever that happened, it finished.
It says progress.
Yeah,
It
it
doesn't
says.
say it's ended.
Yeah, you progress and then you continue. Then, yeah, it ended yesterday. Already got my reward.
How do I get my reward?
At a station. At
I've
Williamson
had.
Dock.
Well,
It,
We'll go back to that dock and I'll double check.
yeah, you gotta go to community event and then you gotta go to it and then you get it. I got my power distributors that you get from the event. All the power distributors, they don't help with weapons, which is sad. Or at least the ones I got.
Whenever you finished it, were you in the top 10%?
I was top 25.
Yeah.
And the top 10 is not 10%, it's the top 10 players.
So, they started talking about the new ship that they're coming out with.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, I hope it has 2,100 tons of cargo like the original one did back in the old days.
That might disrupt something in the game. Might.
Well, they're at.
But
I'm
we're at
hoping
the
for
point
I'm hoping
now.
for 1,200 at the least. Well, the thing's massive, Seth.
I know.
According to the developers, you'll barely be able to fit it into the mail slot to go into a station.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 10 times the size of a Type 9. It's bigger than an Imperial cutter.
I know. All right, Q.
Which
gonna
is
drive us-
comparable to a Federation Corvette.
Yeah.
Which are both bigger than a Type 9. So it better have fucking cargo space. I'm hoping
Alright.
for at least 1,200 like a few other people.
There's more stuff in here. I'm tracking lots of stuff still.
I'll let you take it if you want. I'm not getting out.
I'm gonna disable the.
Anyways, I'm hoping for at least 1,200 tons of cargo space.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've had like 3 different people calling me this morning.
There's people always calling you. Probably debt collectors.
Trying to get money out of me.
Mm-hmm. Well, they tried to take your organs, but no one wanted them. Hello?
That's right. I'm too pristine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to turn on this place's alarm. And turn back on the turrets and see how they go with you. They probably just want to say hi, though, you know?
Yeah.
I used the power center, shutdown to, kind of, what do you call it? Convince the authorities to show up in one area.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't. I mean, some of them did, but not all of them.
I'm listening. I'm just eating. I don't think you want to hear me slurping up some stuff. I just thought about my grandma and got kind of sad. Sethy Pethy. Have you heard that? I've seen some discussions coming up about retcons and plot holes in Naruto. What do you think about that?
I don't know. It's a long-lasting show. Of course, there's gonna be problems.
What'd you say it had?
It's a long-lasting show. Of course, it's gonna have problems.
Someone said, imagine getting paid as a Geinin for Jonin level tasks. Companies are getting away with everything these days. We all know
What?
he didn't get promoted because Kashimoto didn't want to draw the green jacket on him all the time. There's this question that someone made: why did he get promoted to Chunin? And someone says, we all know he didn't get promoted because Kishimoto didn't want to draw the green jacket on him all the time. That's the creator and the drawer artist. Or, I mean, that was involved in the creation process, I mean.
Mm. Why did a die hero missile lock onto my poor little ship?
I never really watched Naruto, Naruto that much. So I was
I
actually
watched it a
genuinely
little.
curious about what you thought.
I watched it enough. It's one of those, you know,
Now, I don't know anything about plot holes, but I know what retcons are. And I heard a lot of stuff, like they changed like how a lot of the powers are later on and stuff like that, or what people have or can do.
yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's a long-running show. Any show that has over 500 episodes is gonna have a problem.
One Piece doesn't have that problem.
One Piece probably has that problem.
One Piece pays off stuff 500 episodes later that it set up an episode in the first season. One Piece, it probably does, I'll be honest, but to be honest with you, I would not be, from what I've heard, One Piece is very consistent with its world building and everything. I haven't checked it out yet, but I've watched like literal hours long seminars people give about how the plot is and all this other stuff and things that get brought up early on that comes up later and in great detail by fans.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems to be really, really consistent. Honestly, I don't care. Because if I can love Dragon Ball Z with some of its issues, I can love it. I could love anything, you know.
All right,
I
Kale,
care. I care about the quality, huh?
you're ready to go where no Q has gone before.
Yeah, straight into face first into an asteroid.
Better believe it. No Q has ever gone there, and survived
just-
at least.
It looked like your nose was pointing at the asteroid palace.
You know, my nose is pointing up. So.
Quick, run away from the planet. Well, anyways, I don't know a whole lot about your R2, so I was kind of hoping to low-key get your opinion on what some of those things you've noticed.
I don't know. I have a hard time identifying plot holes, so you shouldn't ask me. Not unless they do something very, very,
Blatant.
yeah.
Like how in Death Note, when Nier should have lost by all means, and they just won just because.
Nope, that wasn't blatant to me.
It was very blatant. I was pissed off when I saw it on television. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, obviously in hindsight, knowing what I know, the guy just wanted to end the series. And he just did it that way because whatever, you know? Because he was already working on another project, you know what I mean? Before he finished Death Note, he was already working on another project, you know? And he just wanted to end it, you know? Just like the guy with Prison High School. Prison High School is one of the most bullshit endings. You want to hear a little bit about it?
Nope, not really.
I'll tell you anyway. So what happens is you
I was wondering why I went to the wrong spot.
You get all this set up with all these characters, and it gets to a point in the story to where it pays off, and the guy gets the opportunity to finally be with the girl that the whole series up until this point is setting you up to be. There was like 10 chapters. Remember in Harumi, the Melancholy, the Crazy Eight?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that happened in this manga, where it was just like 10 chapters of the same scene over and over from different points of view. Because, and the reason why that happened was because the creator started working on 2 other new series and was trying to uh, buy time. You know what I mean? Because he has to, yeah, there's usually mangakas have a release schedule. You know what I mean? So to keep up
Mm-hmm.
with the release schedule and buy time, he dragged it out. And dude, it was fucking painful. It was like the Crazy Eight because it was like the same shit but just minor changes, you know, over and over.
It would be different if it
Literally,
was for a huge payout.
right? It wasn't. The payout wasn't really that big. It was actually kind of a letdown. But yeah, that's what happened. Was like it was literally because they were doing like this leg race thing to determine the fate of their society. And when it was getting towards the end, the climax, where all the people were coming together to finish the race, that same scene of them coming together to finish the race was played out over like 10 volumes or something. I don't know how long it was, but it was so many, and each time that they did it, he added like an extra little detail that was separate
Mm.
from the others. Like, oh, it's from this person's perspective. Oh, what was this dude doing during that time when that was happening? And other stuff like that.
What was
And
the sun doing?
yeah, like, yeah, and it was ridiculous. There was a good payoff for it, but it wasn't worth going through all that trouble. And a lot of things, there were several things that did get set up that was pretty neat. But anyway, so a little bit later after that, whenever they were coming to a conclusion of the series, the entire series has built up several of the characters' relationships, and this one guy, one of the main guys, was building up the relationship with this character the entire ever since the first episode, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it finally comes time to do payoff, and she hears a rumor from somebody and misunderstands him, and then she turns into an evil ruler that starts oppressing everybody with the other girls that the other guys were going to start building a romance with, and that was how it ends.
Mm.
And it's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I felt like, dude, it was so painful getting through all that. It wasn't worth it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And the anime ends just as soon as before all that happens. Oh, jeez. That was very good, Seth. Making me proud. Though it does help that you got really good control over this vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
If that was a Type 9, that would not have worked. You would have drifted up while you were trying to turn.
Oh, you better, but I wouldn't have even attempted it.
I know, I'm just saying, if you did, it wouldn't have worked. It was beautiful. Good job. I'll give it an 8 out of 10.
Did you like this?
You didn't provide nacho snacks, so you missed out a point.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I said, oh.
I gotta go turn stuff in.
You can't turn it. You can't turn anything in if I don't go down into the.
Help! Somebody help! I'm trapped.
I believe you are.
You know what's funny is before you said that, I was thinking the same thing because I was like, "Oh, that's right, I can't get out."
I kidnapped you inside this scary box.
But yeah, I think I've had this discussion with you about Death Note before. When Nier comes into the picture, there's a few nonsensical things that happen. I can let some of those go, but at the end, he's like, "Oh yeah, you know that guy that was always consistent and we never had any particular lead on because he knew that he was being tracked and followed? Well, all of a sudden, just before it was time for us to meet, he looked around being all suspicious, like as if he thinks somebody's following him, so he followed him in and replaced the Death Note with the bad one just before this started the day before this so that you couldn't kill me. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I don't really, I didn't care that, I don't care the fact that Nier won in the end. It's how it happened. It was so fucking blatantly bullshit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that in the original version of the story they were going to do, he was actually going to lose. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard a rumor that the creator was actually trying to work on another series before he finished that. And he just fucking said fuck it and just threw it out, you know?
Ah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn, I don't know how to get my reward for the thing.
Okay, okay, Q. You go to terminal, mission. Oh wait, nope. You got to be in your ship to do
Oh, that explains it.
it. I
Yeah, 'cause
was
that's,
I was going like that too. I was like, huh, that's strange.
that's me, that was me.
And I was like, oh, you need to be in your ship to do this, kid. And it's like,
Yeah, I was thinking strange, I was thinking it was strange too. Anyways, yeah, so that's how it was bullshit.
yeah, they're gonna give you a whole bunch of power distributors.
Hmm.
99% of which you don't want.
But yeah, you see what I mean though, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm in the top 100, so I get 65 million in global rewards. So complete.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So how do I see what I got?
You can go to Starport Services, outfitting, and then just look in that thingy mabobber majigger.
Wait, what do I do? Starport services, outfitting.
Yeah. And just look at stored modules. And then go to power distributor. And core power distributor and whatever says
Oh,
pre-engineered.
pre-engineered.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
You got like 10 or 12 pre-engineered. Some are not so good. Like
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pre-engineered.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I don't
1,
have that
2,
many.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I have a
7,
3D, a
8,
3A, a 4A, a 4D, and a 6A, and that's all I have.
9, and 10. I have 10.
I only have 5.
Now that must be because I'm special. Also,
Don't
probably because I did a lot more than you.
don't know. It said plus global rewards, so I should have gotten the same.
I don't know.
Because the other one, the only difference between the different rewards was how much money you got from it, according to the mission board.
Maybe you
Oh
weren't
well.
just cool enough.
Oh well.
You're just not cool enough. Well, you got pre-engineered anyways.
Maybe it just didn't update in the storage yet.
Where do I want to go now? I'm going to go to Senrata Desra. So I can work on my I know where some damaged starports are, Q.
What?
I know where some damaged starports are. So we can do evacuation missions.
Am I gonna ride with you now?
No, well, I mean, if you want to meet me at Senrata.
We're going to Senrata and we're gonna do an evacuation mission.
Not at Senrata, but I'm going to get my
I'll beat you there. Or can I ride with you there? Cause I'm still trying to eat.
Well, it's better if you just fly there. It's only one jump, or maybe two for you.
Oh, oh God, my flight! My flight controls got fucked. I tried to go vertical with the thrust, and it nosed me down, and I slammed into the fucking landing pad.
Did you get fined?
Thankfully not. I was scared.
You know, it'd been more funny if there were actually NPCs walking around and they just turned and started laughing at you. You know what I mean? Like how you would be. You'd just be sitting there looking at it, just staring at the guy. First you jump, and then you just turn around and start looking at the pilot and laughing your butt off. That sound about right?
Yep.
You'd just be sitting there like, what was that? Oh. Ha 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 ha. And then you'd be trying to hide your face.
Well, I passed a Type 9 that was getting shot up by the station trying to come into land.
What am I looking for here? Kitty. You're just being a lap cat today. That's good. If you need to eat, you shouldn't be typing paragraphs.
Well, I should be flying if I want to eat either.
At least in this game, you can autopilot half of it.
A portion of it. Are you on Parsec watching anything right now?
No, but you can watch more Konosuba if you want.
Yes, please. I need quality time with you guys. This past few months has been crazy and hectic. I've been really stressed. Okay, I've opened it.
I've opened it.
Hold on. I gotta fly around the sun so I don't crash into it. Because it's totally autopilot.
It is. Close enough for going.
And now I'm gonna team navlock on you so that I'll automatically jump out when I get in range.
You jump out and you're like 20 light seconds from the star. I mean, from the spot.
Gosh, dang it, not again. Alright, Seath Taylor. Oh boy. I see it on your screen. The game looks so good for you. For me, it looks like Roblox. I mean, Legos.
Really?
Nah, I'm just fucking around.
I was about to say. Dude, you got a graphics card that's almost equivalent to mine. Put it through its paces, you dummy.
I get scared of it going bad. I kind of lost a bunch of money because of bullshit. So I can't afford to replace it.
Now it is in 4K because this new monitor I got is 4K, but that's a different problem. Come here, Beluga Liner.
So, Someone posted this message they had with somebody that says, "Hey man, you okay if I drill a few holes at 10 a.m. tomorrow? I don't want to wake up your baby." He said, "A child must not be an obstacle." He said, "Thanks. Is that a yes?" He said, "Proceed."
There we go. I'll make cube art, whatever this is.
Wait, hold on. When the professional.
What?
What's going on? What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm just scrolling.
Uh-oh. I've completely overshot you because I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Not the dreaded noise of confusion.
Oh, it's fixed. Whatever it was, it's fixed. Look at that Blade. We can watch Blade. It's free, right?
It says
No.
it says try, so it means you have to sign up for something. I'll try to
Yeah.
down Periscope. Scroll up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, down. That's too far, Seth. Not all the way up. See where it says down
Oh yeah.
Periscope?
Yeah.
I watched that a little bit ago, and it's actually interesting. I saw it get praise from a lot of people that were in the Navy, saying that it really represents certain things, and it's a comedy.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good movie. I watched it.
All these are free for me.
Yeah, I know because it said free in the corner. I'm just saying,
Yeah. See.
Down Periscope was a pretty good movie, and if you ever want an interesting Navy movie that's apparently pretty interesting, you should check it out.
Oh,
This
that's
guy,
pretty funny.
this guy gets tasked. So he's trying to get promoted to be the captain of his own nuclear sub, and someone in the Admiralty doesn't want him to be promoted. They think he's an incompetent buffoon, which is kind of fair given how he acts. But so they give him they say, okay, if you win this war game, we'll promote you. If you lose, whatever. So the guy rigs it so that the odds are against him. He gives him an incredibly incompetent crew, and a ragtag basically, and he gives him a World War II submarine. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's interesting. It's a good movie. I'm coming, Seth. But why the beluga liner specifically?
Why not?
I mean, does it get special cabins that you can't put on another one?
No. But I like the biggest and the best. Also, I'm gonna have to get this thing engineered, so don't hope too much. We're gonna go get it engineered.
Well, I have one. It's just that I'd have to get it delivered, so I'd either buy a new one or wait.
I mean, you can have it delivered and then ride mine as I get it engineered.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
I mean, that's fair, you know. This one is oh right. Place browse model. Does that one that's over there? That do I get a 6A from that? Because oh, I do 6A. Transfer from storage. When we'll be here? 12 minutes.
I have it at Killichat. It's gonna
You
take
can't
23 minutes. Huh?
you can't come into mine until 12 minutes. Because I'm ordering my pre-engineered power distributor. The power distributor for my pre-engineered stuff is all non-military, so it's pretty useless to put it on anything I own. Any of my military stuff, at least. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Classic nursery rhymes. That's what Q needs to watch.
You're not interested in seeing down Periscope?
I've already seen it.
When did you see that? Was it back when I recommended it to you? Back when you said you didn't see it?
No, a long time ago. I just you described something and I was like, oh right, I remember something like that. There we go. This is what Q needs to see. Popeye.
Oh man, he's so hot.
Or Hello Kitty.
Oh man, he's so hot.
Or Sailor Moon, the original.
Oh man, he.
Q's
I like
"Wait
the
a
mask.
minute." Or Q can march
mask is
Little
hot.
Rascals. Oh. There we go, Care Bear. Welcome to Care Lot. That will help Q.
Seth, the chaotic blue baller. That's you, Seth. I
Or
made a
speed-
version of the Type 8 to where I tried to put like passenger cabins on it.
Or or Q, Speed Racer. You could watch that class 1986. I mean 1967. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. That one might look rough. All right, Q.
Right.
Japanese animation back then probably wasn't very good.
Also, I made a version of the Type 8 that's meant to have passenger cabins on it.
There we go. Q can watch Death Note subbed, double subbed, which means it has to be dubbed.
Or it could just mean that it's in two, or it's in English, Spanish, and French all at the same time.
Oh yes, they speak
all overlapped on top of each other.
and speaking it all overlapped at the same time
That's right.
for extra confusion.
So, what made you want to go through this list? You just got curious?
I just saw it. Yeah, I was like, oh wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. This list. I remember. I pay for YouTube whatever the thing blah 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 blah. So I
Well, you know
can
what's
watch
funny
this.
is, so a lot of these things that say that they're free to people even that aren't paying a subscription. That's how I saw Down
know.
Periscope. I watched it on YouTube.
Yeah, well, these are actually free. Oh yeah, I have purchased nothing, but I don't have to watch ads either with it.
Me neither. What a coincidence.
YouTube doesn't scream at me either. He's like, well, I
Well,
can't say
I watched it on my phone when I was at Susie's. So I'm privy to ads when I'm on my phone. But I don't remember there being any ads during it.
There we go. I'll make you watch a horror, and then I'll just run away because I can't watch horror.
I can't watch horror. What do you mean? I'll run away
So
too.
we'll both run away,
Uh-huh.
and we'll only come back when we hear the credits. Hey Q, here's the biggest letdown: Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail.
I
Here
used
you
to have
go,
that on
Q.
DVD.
See, Q, that was a big letdown. You get all, and then the battle scene, and then the police show up and go like, yeah, we can't have a battle here.
Well, they start arresting them for all the crimes that happened throughout the entire movie.
Mm-hmm. But they
And then
didn't even
and
get
then the
to
film crew gets it go. Then they go after the film crew too.
Yeah. Yeah. Still, I'll make you watch Tom Cruise's War of the Worlds.
I watched it. I didn't really like it that much.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, I saw it when it was still kind of new back in high school. When I was like, eh.
This one's okay. Battleship, kind of.
I'll give you that. It's kind of okay.
Look, it doesn't pretend to be real in any way. And that's fine. Uh-oh.
That's fine, but when it feels like a waste of time, it just doesn't matter if it feels what it wants to do.
This is interesting. Okay, so it's coming from China. It was full of Chinese EVs, and it looks like it caught fire in the middle of the ocean.
Yep, sounds about right. Those are
Yeah.
Chinese EVs in a nutshell.
I know. I was like, I had to go back and make sure I saw those
That's
arrows
what my dad was
correctly.
complaining about. He was saying that with Joe Biden and them getting people to get electric vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
He said there was plants in Georgia blowing up because people were throwing batteries away and stuff like that.
Yeah, Q, I had to go back and watch the, what do you call it? I had to see where the arrows were coming from. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
coming from Beijing. All right, they're
Yep.
Chinese EVs.
Beijing and another place next to it.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess. I don't really know, but I do know that it looks like it's
I think it's Hong Kong.
Beijing, coming from, yeah. Either way, it looks like that thing's going to sink. And it's at Alaska, so it's Alaska's problem.
And it's coming. And it's probably it's a China ship too, isn't it?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I don't really care to hear about all this.
It's interesting.
All right. Well, just to be clear, I don't want to hear it, but if you want to hear it, I'll deal with it. You can just pause it here.
Why?
This is all you need to know. He's just reading from an article.
This is not it. I was trying to over overshoot the stuff that talked about death.
I mean, he's just reading articles. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you can just read the article and be done with it.
Eh. To be fair, this guy does have better insight than most. He used to be a captain of these ships, and also
Oh.
worked for the Merchant Marine.
Now, if he has anything interesting to say, then I'd be interested.
Yeah, so he has a better understanding. That's why I watch him.
Okay, well, that makes it more interesting because I get so fucking tired of people just regurgitating shit.
No, no, this guy worked for the Merchant Marines and all that, and he was a captain of a ship. So he has something. Well, there you go. Yep, that's probably that ship that rescued the poor guys that got on the dinghy. That actually might be the guys on the dinghy right there. Do you see that little dot?
That's what I was thinking too.
That could be the people on the dinghy.
That's what I was
Boy.
thinking. It looks kind of like there's a wake behind it.
Mm-hmm. This going backwards. Slightly. You see
It's
the little
probably
wake?
it's probably the water current. What do you think?
Probably. Now here's the
Because
question.
if you look, the that pool of the water is not going linearly forward or backward. It's pooling, and you see sides of the water that are making like two curves, like a hook coming out the front. So it
Now
could be
here's the
just
qu-
moving around with current.
Now here's the question. Are we gonna salvage it? Or is the Navy just gonna deal with it? A torpedo to the side, you know?
Mhm.
I doubt it because they're gonna be, oh, think of all the poor animals and the lithium leaking out. Uh,
We have a few volunteer departments around where I am.
all right, Kitty, you can get on now.
I was standing underneath your ship. So now you see what I'm saying when I said the Beluga liner looked bigger than your Corvette, right?
Mm-hmm. I haven't even flown this thing yet.
Yeah, just recently was my first time.
Oh. Do I? It'll be fine. Actually, no, get off again. Sorry.
Hmm.
There's something I need to get put back on this ship.
What? Oh, okay, I'll get off. I heard something put on my ship, and I started putting two together.
Hmm. Okay, you can get on now.
Yeah, he's talking truth. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Look, see, it's drifting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flashbang. This guy is obviously a heretic. Right, Q?
What's up?
This guy's obviously a heretic. He doesn't use dark mode.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nobody really does some when they take pictures. I mean, they do, but it's. I just feel like I notice it more when they don't.
It's just because he's old. He's an old man. He doesn't understand.
Mm. Don't know. It depends on where you took the picture. Maybe it's his work computer.
Ah, nice and warm.
What's that?
She said minus 215 degrees Fahrenheit. I said, ha, nice and warm. You might need a, you might need a t-shirt.
Might need to take my jacket off.
Mm-hmm.
Video's over.
What? What'd you say?
I said video's over.
Yeah.
You gonna
See,
look
that
at
wasn't-
comments?
Nah, maybe sometimes, but see, I told you this guy wasn't so bad.
Yeah, he's not bad.
I mean, he'll show you the article, but then he'll kind of,
Yeah, well, I explained to you my problem.
yeah.
I just see too
well,
many videos where they just regurgitate stuff and spread rumors, and I get sick of it. What helped me, what made me think he was another one of those, is just like, what's going on with shipping, and like the way the thumbnail was set up, and I was like,
Yeah. I'm just gonna blame it on him being an old guy.
he probably, well, anyways.
Yeah, he's an old man.
So what are we doing?
Look at that bald head.
It's beautiful.
It is a magnificently bald head.
I have to agree. Like
He
there are some people that just have really good heads for balding, and he's one of
Yeah.
those. Look how smooth and like well shaped it is. He's doing okay.
He aged gracefully for his baldness.
Yeah, I'd say. We're not on season 3 yet.
It was a misclick.
I know. Hold on, pause it a second.
There
Can you explain to me and my imaginary mind audience what we're doing here?
Engineering.
Oh, right. Okay, let me rephrase that. What's our plan? Like, are we taking refugees?
Yes.
I can't disembark.
Of course you can't, because you don't have this place unlocked. Oh, shut up, guy.
What's that
Master
about?
Boot. Oh, did you hear that?
Something about blockading ships.
Uh-huh.
So, so
Uh,
you're going to pick up. What are you bringing? Luxury passenger cabins?
I have no idea. I have no cabins on here while I'm getting stuff ready.
That's a good idea. You can always just fit them around as you need. Different cabins have different things and fit different types of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to have to take them to a hospital ship, I bet, aren't you?
I have no idea.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
All right, you can unpause it now. Look at that crazy lady.
I know. Look at your future wife. I think you like her. Look at her. She's one of the followers of Cuckoo. You know, that would be Aqua's luck, though, to be killed by her own followers.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. The thought just
What?
occurred to me.
Mm-hmm.
If she dies, wouldn't she just go back to the heaven realm?
I've thought about that, and I think that's exactly what would happen. But she's too stupid to realize it.
Maybe. I'm sure there's a reason. I mean, maybe. There might be a reason. I mean, she knows shit, but just don't tell nobody because she's too. I guess she's too dumb to realize that somebody can be, like,
Mm-hmm.
told stuff.
She's not that bright.
I mean, she knows stuff, but doesn't tell people when it needs to be. I mean, darkness is right, but it is an emergency, so. Is it loud enough for you?
Yeah, I mean, I can turn it up though.
No, you don't have to. I can turn it up on my end.
There, I'll turn it up a little.
Yeah, I'll do it on my end too. He thought he was gonna kill himself.
Mm-hmm.
He turned his head so fast he snapped his neck. It's so interesting. Pause it a second, please. There's so
What?
many layers to this situation here because it's a bit ambiguous in a few ways too. So Wiz, obviously the guy was cool enough for Wiz to be chill with him, to be like, "Oh hey, oh my god, I can't believe it's you." Well, on the other hand, she's also like outing him, and Wiz is not stupid. She might have a bad business sense, but she's not dumb. And I think low key, she's, outing him too.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, so you could say it's a little out of character, but in a way it's not. Wiz is clever. You don't survive that long just from being too dumb to walk on your own, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's three things here. Wiz is genuinely happy to see him because he's probably a chill dude with her. They probably had a pretty good friendship. But on the other hand, she knows she's outing him. But she's doing it in a way that's coy. You know what I mean? She's doing it in a way to appear ignorant and coy. Like, oh,
45
wait
light
a
year
minute.
jump.
But wait a minute. This has to be you because you're a poison slime. And she knows that they're right there. You know? And she knows they're going to put two and two together. So I think she's acting ditzy on purpose, and she's genuinely glad to see him. Or she could be pretending and she just actually hated him because he was probably just another jerk. But either way,
like the other guy.
I mean, I'll be honest, that guy wasn't that bad. The headless horseman guy, he seemed more like he was just, I don't know, antsy Energy.
Oh, but he wronged. He wronged what's her face.
Ways.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Sort of.
she said he got up to some antics, and the only example we got, she threw his head.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't seem particularly bothered by it. She was like, "Eh, we talked once in a while, but he'd fuck around." But with this guy, she's like full on, like, "Oh my god," you know. Know what I mean? Hey Seth,
Uh-huh.
with this guy, she's like full on. But with the other guy, she was like, "Eh, whatever." But this guy, she's like, "Oh hey."
Guess what I forgot to put on this thing?
A booster.
A fuel scoop.
Right.
It's not gonna be a it's not gonna be a problem for now.
Right. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. Oh, looks like Q has more phone calls.
Yeah, I got a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Just sweeped her up.
Mm-hmm.
You got a point.
Mm-hmm.
South Kruger Echo Romeo Romeo.
I thought he was gonna tell them to throw soap at him.
Flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to
Because the soap would actually hurt him.
Yeah.
It's kind of disturbing.
At least they're funny skeletons. Looking
What?
skeletons. I said at least they're funny looking skeletons.
Yeah, that makes it easier to take, honestly. That's what keeps it from becoming too uncanny. But the soap will legitimately hurt him. I thought he was gonna tell them to throw the soap at him
arrival has been noted.
Mm.
while still doing the thing. Anyways, go ahead.
Mm.
Badass Weiss is underrated. I'm very glad that my faith in the character is validated by saying she's not incompetent. She just doesn't have a good business sense.
She's incompetent with money.
Yeah.
Mm. This is gonna be. Y-
It's society's fault you failed. I mean, there is some truth to that, but not for every situation. I mean, there are some good things in there, but it's sprinkled with some really crazy stuff.
Yes. Yeah, that's because Aqua. Her
I
brain
don't.
ain't right.
I mean, how did they even get to that point? I don't understand.
Aqua.
She just told them that.
Yes. She's not the best uh, deity.
Yeah, I agree with him. It's pretty shitty. Welcome to
Uh,
the gates of hell, kid.
it wasn't that bad. They got
Well, here's the funny part. When he dies, how does he show up in the like? Oh, he's a skeleton. Oh, he's decapitated. It's like, how does that? You could say that. Well, that's another bounty under his belt, eh?
mhm.
Oh my god. The music's pretty good.
Oh.
He said the thing. He said part of the title.
Mm-hmm. Guess what the light year jump range on this poor thing is?
5.
55. Although it
This is the
feels like,
part when I say that's actually really good. And
yeah,
you're
no.
like, that's not good enough.
Yeah, that is really good. Right now I'm doing some other things though. That's gonna drop that like a stone, but it needs to be done.
Yeah.
Upgrading the power plant's heat ability, the ability to resist heat.
Yeah.
some things have to happen, you know?
Right.
Sadly. But right now, it's the best it's ever gonna be. We're going to Jackson's Lighthouse, Q. Actually, I quite like how it rooted me. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh? Oh, I know what these are.
What was that? A wrong episode?
No, this would line up. This is the movie.
Oh, you want to watch the movie again? Okay.
What
And
do you
also,
mean?
that's a good point.
Because the movie happens between season 2 and season 3.
That's probably why I watched the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Also, season 3 wasn't really fully out when I watched it, so.
Uh-oh.
Your timing was perfect, Seth. You said "uh oh" right when the explosion happened, like just before,
Mm-hmm.
just right when it's about to happen.
Yep.
Cause like you saw a little line.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
I like this movie. It's funny.
uh.
They're all upset for the fish thing. You know what the funny thing is about Kazuma's situation?
Mm-hmm.
I've played a visual novel based on Konosuba, and it's based
Mm-hmm.
on the idea of what if whatever was inhibiting Kazuma from giving a shit about them, because that gets brought up as a point in the series. Like by all means, I should be turned on and going for some of this stuff, but I'm not. Now I know for Darkness he is to some degree, but he's largely, unaffected. And so in this visual novel, it starts off at the point when you're having the trial with the dings and all that, and it's a multiple choice one. So basically, another god kind of pops in and kind of removes some of that restriction because like there's a lot of opportunities for him to actually have a great adventure life. You know, and you get to explore like what if he decided to like expand on that with the different characters. Like you know
Mm-hmm.
that thief girl that he steals the panties from in the beginning. There's even a scene where he gets to have fun hanging out with her for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's actually really good, you know?
Oh, I see why it's not working. I don't have a fuel freaking scoop.
What, you need a fuel scoop to overcharge?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Anyways, that sounds pretty cool, don't it, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't beaten the game, but I've made it a little bit of a distance, and I really enjoyed the stories that came from it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like, what if he actually explored the relationship some more without that weird limitation that's on him he don't understand. They say that, but Kosovo is pretty remarkable in a lot of ways. He puts up with all that bullshit too. You know, the other thing that I was thinking about Aqua, she might just be immortal. You know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe the reason why she's worried about being stuck is because she can't die.
Maybe.
You know,
Uh-huh.
Aqua being supportive just pulled his pants up for him and just sat there patiently like a loyal wife. You know,
Uh-huh.
that's the interesting thing about Aqua. She does shit like that. You know, where she's like the coolest chick. You know,
And then
but then she turns around and becomes the most obnoxious, incompetent thorn in your side that'll bankrupt you. The only thing that holds me back a little bit on some of these things is they always do a small little recap at the beginning. Like, I get it. I get that. I get it that they're trying to be aware, and thankfully they keep it short here, where he's like introducing himself in the situation. But sometimes it can ruin an entire like first part of a season. You know?
Uh-huh.
They did the thumbs up thing. I love it. I just love the style.
No.
What's your favorite part, Seth?
This is. This is your favorite part, Q.
This is the mating part?
Mm-hmm. It's your favorite part, Q.
No,
That's where
I've lived
Q
this
gets
in real
teleported
life.
to.
This happened to me in real life. I don't want to relive it.
Confirmed contact. Engaging target. Station services are at your disposal.
It's not technically the first time, but
Alright, Q, you gotta get out for a second.
you know, I was a bit serious when I said I've experienced. That's why do you think I have trauma from dealing with girls, Seth?
Huh?
I said, why do you think I have trauma and traumatic experiences dealing with women, Seth?
Mm. Who knows? They're your favorite,
You're
though.
like this. You're like this. Is your favorite part? And I'm like, I lived it. I don't. I don't want to go through this again.
Yes, you do.
I still deal with this shit to some degree.
They're your favorite, Q. Especially this one.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of funny and kind of scary though, but being
You
chased
get
and
you get
forced trying to
teleported to
people trying to women trying to force themselves on you and stuff. I've experienced all that.
you get teleported to another world, and that's immediately what happens. They start chasing him.
Are they cute?
No, they're them, the pig women.
Okay, because I was going to say it doesn't matter. I've had supermodels hit on me, Seth, and I turned them down because of their bad attitude.
Mm, power distributor. Yes, I'm heading to Mark Wint. Cirrus. Right? Power distribute. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can get back in the ship.
There's a misconception whenever it comes to sexual assault. You know?
Uh-huh.
Um, People think that if a guy has a boner, that means they're aroused, but no. A guy can get raped without actually being aroused
Mm-hmm.
because it can respond to stimulation regardless. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it'll be likely to go down, but there's ways to force it, you know? So sexual assault on men is very possible and happens all the time. A lot of people don't know that, you know?
Uh-huh.
Here's another interesting thing about men and women. Most women are more horny more often than men are. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a myth that the men are always horny and ready to go. I mean, they can be. I mean, different people do have different sex drives, but but women are biologically more, you know. He's traumatized.
Clear out the station. We hope to see you again, Commander.
That look changes on his face. You know, it's a shame. You know, what's tragic about Union? She's very cute and sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I just love that. You know, that's so special.
Uh-huh.
You notice Whis had like a build up to use teleport. They just use it instantly without thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's an immediate. I love that. That's an immediate contrast.
Mm-hmm. And it's
You have to run like it's a major ordeal. I love that part. It's like a fucking PTSD filled battlefield, you know? I love it. And all the demons are like walking through hell like a busted battlefield. You know? Like that one guy walking in the background was straight from a couple of war movies.
yeah, they were yeah. Those poor
If I remember right, they've been there for years.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, this is funny.
You know, Aqua showcasing some of her really interesting skills. She's like, "Here, I have a piece of candy," out of like nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Proceed to landing pad 08.
See? How'd she do that?
What?
See what she's doing?
Yeah, it's magic.
Arrival has been
But that's not normal magic, Seth.
Mm-hmm. It's her party tricks, Q.
I think it's telekinesis.
Mm-hmm.
Rennie Gruel. The good tea, dear. So there's something interesting about a lot of these situations. Because a lot of people would hang on just what she says versus her judgment. And they're like trusting her judgment to stick around. You know what I mean? And that's really special. Because too many people hang out on what's just being said. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Right?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna need me to repeat all that, aren't you?
No, I heard it. I was busy trying to pick out what I wanted here.
Sorry. I'm hearing all kinds of scary noises.
Oh, like the power going out?
I heard it's like Shield's online. Shield's online. And I have no clue if the power went out or not, but I heard noises like so I was getting really scared.
I was modifying the power plant. You're wearing lead underwear, right? Good. You don't need it for this thing.
Standard issue.
I actually added armor to the power plant. Yeah, it dropped the power by quite a bit. I mean, jump range by a little bit. That is actually fine. I'll be back in a moment.
user in your channel timed out.
is in operation at all times. Any suspicious acts will be investigated by port authorities.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello. How's it hanging?
Okay, I made it back. I made it to the other station to refuel, and then I made it back to Jameson Memorial.
Yeah, I told Seth about it. He went to go do something. I don't know. He's been gone for like since before I messaged you.
Oh,
Since
okay.
before I messaged you.
So whereabouts are your guys' systems? Are they
The
the
one
two bookmarks that are up in Epsilon whatever or Antlay sector?
I think so, yeah. I think I sent you a picture of the one that I was building. I have 2 stations that are being built.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
I will look for that picture.
Who are you talking to?
Who else?
Ah, I see.
Oh, good. I was starting to think I was talking to nobody and I was just hallucinating.
You only hallucinate part of the time. Okay, now where do I need to go?
You can't convince me that that floating little mechanical spy fly drone trying to get over and stare at me when I sleep is not actually there. You can't convince me.
It's worth about $30,000
Little
if
micro
you catch it.
dots. And the little micro dots, too.
Mm-hmm.
They're out to get me.
Jeez. Oh.
Roller said that he managed to make it back
Make it back where?
to safety.
Oh, Roller, don't forget to get your stuff
You have to
from the.
actually claim it?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. Um,
You have to claim it at that dock.
yeah. Oh. These guys are really, really weird with their game design.
Yeah.
No, but
Well,
you'd think that if they were going to tell you that they would send you a message. Oh, thank you. Come to Winnie, I'm going to claim it. No, nothing.
They do.
I don't have any messages sitting in my message box, Trouble.
They do in a different way.
Well, it's not under the mission board. They removed
I was
it.
confused too.
Oh,
So,
I don't know.
Okay,
I was confused
so how
too,
they
not
how
alone.
they tell you is through the Galnet article things.
Oh, right.
If you go to your right side and go to your home, you see that no, I mean the left side, and you see that little play button down there.
Yeah.
That's where it would tell you.
Okay, so if you're not really paying attention to that section of the game screen,
You wouldn't know.
Investigating automated flight control routine. Same channel.
You can also click Galnet News, and you can get a list of all the articles, the different audio logs.
Oh, that'll take.
Yeah. Also, you wouldn't really know about the event without that Galnet article, anyways. Half
What
the
do you mean?
time. I know you would see it on the map, but used to you would only know because you listened to the Galnet that something was happening.
Yeah, they added a lot more availability to finding out things on the map now than there used to be. You remember, Roller, how I always talk about how it's important to know the difference between the idea of realism versus the actual implementation and defeating the point of gameplay? Well, stuff like having to do certain things is kind of an example of that.
It's not so much that I have a problem with flying to Winniema to get the reward. It's the fact that, again, it's, in my opinion, hidden. Like, with Warframe, whenever there's some kind of community thing that comes up, at the exactly from where you log in, directly ahead of you, there's a holographic display that tells you about the current events. You can't miss it. It's impossible. Here, if you don't look at screen 4, you can't get it. And
I
a very
agree.
specific section of screen 4. It's just
I didn't even know it was over. Seth had to tell me.
I knew it was over because I saw the time tick down. I knew it was going to be over at this point. They had the. You would have known if you look at the mission. The mission said, "Oh, it'll be over next week." Last week, and I was like, "Okay, it's going to be over probably Thursday because Thursday's server update day."
Hmm. Well, when you told me it ended, I was checking the mission and it didn't give me any clear information that it ended. I
No,
thought it
it
was still
wouldn't.
going.
Oh, we're about to. Oh, thank God. Also, that's like, I guess that's like how they do it all the time in this game. I just, I just instinctively know, and I know it's bad to have instinct to know, but that whenever this game says, "Oh, the event's over," you go to the dock where the event was happening to go get your reward.
Now, do you have a limited amount of time to claim said reward that they don't tell you about?
No.
I do, I do not know. Maybe, but I doubt it.
It'll go as long as you have the mission to claim.
Hmm. Probably 30 days if I had to guess.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Or is this enough? Minus.
Frameshift drive charging.
Geez, you would think the heat would have gone down by a lot through what I just did.
What do you mean?
I did a bunch of thermal management stuff on this beluga.
Okay.
Also, it would have told you in the in-game, I mean the news on the launcher.
I didn't even look at that.
Yeah, it would have told you there. It would have told you in the Galnet thing, and I think that's all your warnings.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, well, let's go claim it. If I didn't have ships parked there, I would be searching rather hard to find that system.
1 minute. I think that may have a. No, it really doesn't. You would be in trouble. I guess uh, something that would have got you out of trouble though, if you listened to the Galnet thing, it would have told you the system's name.
Yeah.
I guess at the very least you would have had that. Shoot, what does that do? Because I'm fairly sure yeah, there it is. It changed some things. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Participants of the trade war can collect their war supporters, blah blah blah, can at our Sox port, and the other guys' supporters can at Fuka dock.
Oh, they didn't even. Okay.
No, they told you system. It's when Ima and
Apparently, I got
Apura.
disconnected from you, Seth.
Oh, congratulations.
No, I mean in the parsec.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending you a request.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit negative, but it doesn't seem to me like a good reason for them to hide this stuff.
I know. It isn't into places, but it's not into very good places. But they do tell you.
Oh no, no. That's
There are some things that I've approved from before. Some of my complaints have been addressed, so for me, it's an improvement on various specific details. There are improvements that I've noticed. I mean to say.
They are trying because development is restarting for the game, so it used to
Yeah.
just be kind of on life support. Now it's on active development, so
Yeah, you could call it life support, but they still kept meddling and shit. And like, they did that market thing that pissed me off and made me quit the game. Fucked up mining and how the market trade works. It's gotten a little better.
Orbital flight engaged.
also it does follow the same rules as all other missions. It does do that.
I mean, the missions are not well defined in the first place. Like I went and did one yesterday, and like, okay, we need you to take this Agra product here. I'm like, okay, so buy some, move there, and sell it. No, no, no. You needed to go to a specific screen to pick up our specific variant to take there. Oh,
Ah, yeah.
like what?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, you had to
it,
pick up the one you were contracted. Yeah, I know what you're
yeah.
talking
There's two types on that. There's that,
about.
and then you have your where you have to source it yourself. You probably did one where you didn't have to source it, and they just gave it to you.
Correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
would be correct. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
that's what you
exactly
got
what
to
he's
read
talking
for.
about.
You got to
Ooh, this
read to
place
make
is
sure it's
interesting.
sourced and not sourced.
No, it wasn't that far a distance that I had to travel, so it's not that big a deal. It's just
Yeah. I know. You just gotta. Sometimes you have to read. it's
I just feel like
weird.
this game does not explain stuff very well.
Yeah. Though it now just make sure if you do trade mission, read for sourced and not sourced.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's not sourced, then not source it yourself, then that means they're just gonna give it to you, and you just do it through the trade screen.
Yeah.
I mean
Oh,
through
the
the
mission
mission
screen.
screen. Yeah, mission screen. If you have to source it yourself, they'll probably pay you a whole lot more, but then you have to find it.
Well, so far the ones that I found that paid a lot were like 100 light year travel distance, and it's like
Yeah.
that's not really worth my time.
It's worth your time if you're using like the Mandalay,
Yes, but I mean,
but
I
not in the tonnages they're giving.
no, I mean I'm gonna get like I think it was 1.5 million for 100 light years, and I think it was like 86 tons they wanted moved. And it's like, well, I could just jump in my Type 9, grab whatever's cheap here, and sell it somewhere else that's paying over market
Hmm.
price, and I'll make more money than that without
Yeah,
That's correct.
6
but
jumps.
you can't deny the value of an engineering components that they may have. in the
Oh, oops.
From my point of view, it's just whatever I feel like doing.
yeah,
Dang
sometimes
it.
the engineering components that they
Dang it.
have may be worth the
Dang it, dang it, dang it,
Worth
dang it,
more
dang it,
than what
dang
they
it,
pay
dang
you.
it.
mhm.
I was talking with you guys and I forgot to request docking permissions.
Oh, that happened. That happens to me. Remember that, Seth? When I ran into
Mhm.
the station that you guys were in. Yes, that's going around engineering this ship. He's planning to do some passenger stuff. But if you were up for some other stuff, we could switch to that too.
Doesn't seem like my nephew's interested in playing anything right now. So, yeah, we can do whatever. Just, I have to go pay this fine.
Or you could just ignore it.
Yeah, no.
The space mafia will come.
I can think of no particularly good reason that I'm going to be afraid of whatever this fine's going to be. Oh, and then I just saw lasers blow somebody to pieces. I mean,
They're setting an example to scare you.
I think so.
They're like, you want to be like this guy? You better pay up.
And they'll send people to your ship to break your legs and bust your kneecaps. Well, they've done that to Q. No bra. Strip down. Strip it
Traumatic
down.
memories that I forgot come flooding back.
Sensors. More lightweight sensors, I guess. And I'm out of conductive ceramics. Hooray!
Okay, so first things first. Where is this fine I need to pay?
It's going to be in administration, an administrative contact. And it should just be under fines, unless it's criminal, in which case,
I got trespassing.
does it say fine? Does it say you're wanted or just fined?
Just a 400 credit fine.
Okay, then you won't be arrested. You just pay the fine.
There. All the red warnings are gone from my screen now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still top 25%. We didn't quite hit tier 5 though.
Rarely ever do.
Don't know.
Okay, oh, this is your location, Q? Mantlay Sector XUP B51?
Uh,
System Architect, Commander Coordinates. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do that. You just want to ship things to places?
I was just asking where it was. I'm gonna, at some point, eh, I'm going to fly over and check it out and see if there's any other vacant systems in the area.
I'll show you where mine is then.
Is yours the other bookmark one in that area?
Yeah, Atlas B4-4. Yeah, that's mine.
Okay.
B4-4 is mine. And do you see that little place called KULILL? It should be right next to mine.
Let me go to the galaxy map.
B4-4.
Not for a moment.
Anyways, the star closest to mine
Yeah.
is going to be a star with a usable port, large port.
Okay. There we go. Now it looks okay.
How is this ship now? I mean, 55 light year jump. That ain't bad.
What ship is it?
It's the Beluga.
Oh, I don't know anything about those ship specs.
Nor do I. I'm just impressed it can jump that far. It's quite a big ship. That being said, it is heavily stripped down, and if, you know, a passenger so much as pokes at the wall, I have a bad feeling.
Well, it's not an adventure unless it's life-threatening, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or oh, it's just
I'm heading to Senrata right now to finish the ship up.
I had left my Mandalay at Winiyama, so okay. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to log out and log back in to get into your guys' instance.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, to join our session, yeah. If you need to get into our session.
Yeah.
Patches. As far as how bad things could be with these ships, it isn't that bad.
Okay. So I am available if you guys wanted to work on anything. If not, that's also fine.
I don't really know. I actually might go to my system and check on something. Apparently, Q, inside your system, you have your own faction in there. Your own player ran faction inside your system.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I
What's
wanted
that
to
about?
go. I don't know. I'm gonna go land and go figure it out.
Sorry, Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off when you were gonna say
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna
I
switch
thought you
my
were
ship
waiting
over.
for me to ask, like you do sometimes.
No, I was gonna go. I'm gonna send my ship over. I'm gonna fly the Mandalay, which can land on my medium pads to go check it out. I've got this ship almost pretty much ready for whenever I want to do passenger stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's got everything it needs. I think.
Good shields.
Uh, yeah, sure.
Then I don't know if you have everything it needs.
It's a passenger ship. You don't need shields. You need.
Depends on what kind of mission you're doing. If you're just doing generic passengers, you're right, you don't. If you're doing the actual missions, then actually yes, you do.
Please.
Apparently there are some people that will try and kill the VIPs that are on your ship.
Well, they shouldn't have got on this ship. We used wet tissue paper as a thing to keep the void out. It was their fault for offering me so much that where I would do it. Also, my whole plan would be to have like one of you guys on a warship protecting me.
Fair enough.
Hey, that would work.
It would. Particularly if someone's got apparently there's one upgrade for plasma chargers, and it might be railguns. That if you shoot somebody, they can't lock onto anyone for 5 seconds.
Hmm. He's gonna have to get out of the ship for a second. Or to be switched to a Mandalay.
Don't know if Q's paying attention.
I'll
We'll
get
see
out.
in a second.
Yeah, I heard you say you needed me to get out.
I'm sure Q's gonna love to watch the ship just poof and change magically as he's sitting here.
Hey, I believe I'm in Seth Land.
Alright, Q, you can get in now.
I gotta wait.
Are you loading?
Bridging the stars for half a millennium.
Are we at Jameson?
Yeah?
There we go. It just took a minute.
Oh my gosh, it's Q. I have my camera following you, Q.
He's spying on you! Run!
Yeah,
I'm coming.
that little mechanical fly that's been buzzing around your head. Wow, you're already at my place, aren't you? You're quick.
Yeah, it was only like 3 or 4 jumps. I think 3, but it might have been 4.
I think for me it's going to be 2.
There are actually civilian ships flying around your nav beacon.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got here? Oh,
Yeah, you can see the thing I'm trying to build.
orbital construction site, Onizuka Vision.
Yeah, that's the last one. And if you go down to information, it'll tell you what it's lacking. It's lacking
In the
a
system
lot.
map.
Yeah, you have to do it in system map.
I'm not at a freighter. I'm probably gonna move my Type A up here and park it somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You would want to park it in that system next to it. That KUL system. It should be like less than like 4 or 5 light years away.
Oh wow. This requires a lot of commodities.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Honestly, with numbers like this. Oh yeah, but you can't take large stuff yet. Yeah, no,
No,
that's a
that can.
lot of trips.
No, that can do a large orbital.
Okay.
Yeah, the orbital construction sites can host large ships.
So I'm counting that you need about 170,000 commodities.
Yep. There's 2 places nearby, but they're both 2 jumps away. To get all of it. You can go to Q's place where you have to do a 10,000 light year. I mean light second. Well, no. Yeah, I think it is 10,000 light second ride. Or you can go to the confusing one called Oregon Trail. It's confusing because it doesn't show up correctly in the nav maps. So you get really confused trying to hunt it down.
Oh, okay.
It's a mega ship,
Ah,
but it has all the commodities a system needs. I'm actually heading to Azaki City to check on something. I'm actually going to see what kind of missions my place actually serves up.
go check out this system.
Q system or
Oh,
the
this
other.
one. This one that I'm going to seems to be unclaimed. See if it's just an empty system or if there's actually.
Oh, I think there is an empty system nearby that Q accidentally claimed.
Well, this one says it's got none for everything.
Mm-hmm. I worked hard to make this a high security place of democracy.
Well, you gotta protect democracy somehow, and usually that's by taking away people's rights.
Oh, please. Just because I beat people doesn't mean their rights are taken away.
You have the right to enjoy being beaten.
You have the right to enjoy getting your face plastered in.
If you break the law, you get your face punched in. And the law is whatever I say it is at any given point.
For he is a lawgiver, for he is a judge.
Yeah.
For he is law, judge, jury, and executioner.
Anyways, what kind of missions do you give me?
These are the stories of Judge Seth.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Which is just sad because in the Judge universe, they don't really go down in for the until was the other judges besides a few in the comic.
wow. They're offering 20 mil. Oh, for an illegal contract, they're offering 50 mil.
What type of contract?
It's an illegal kill contract for 50 mil.
An illegal kill
Spec
contract for
ops.
50 mil, huh?
Yeah, it's a spec ops. We need a skilled pilot with a strong stomach to perform some wet work.
Wet work? Like ice cream?
Sure.
So when we say wet work, it means some dirty job.
Yeah. It means someone's
It's a
about
dirty
to
business and someone's about to get their hands dirty. But
someone's about to disappear very violently and very quickly. 30
officer,
pirates
I don't know what
for
you're talking
40
about.
million.
You just been pooping to that gas giant.
I don't know.
I didn't do
My
anything.
fault.
Oh, fire out as soon as though it did an officer. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's that contract you're holding in your hand? Uh-oh.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just
If
a piece
if
of
it's nothing, go
edible
throw it.
paper.
If it's nothing, throw it in the fire.
Okay.
Alright. See ya. John's like, wait a minute. Without that paper, I can't get paid.
No, I would like. Lucky me, I got a copy of this fucker.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
They put a note that I had to get rid of the original copy. Oh well.
Let's see what kind of missions we got here.
Oh, what's Roller doing with y'all? Is he doing contract missions as well? Or killing?
Currently, I'm exploring the area around their bases, their settlement.
Hmm.
You can do transport work, right?
I'm with Seth.
Hmm.
Hey, I need someone for a transport job.
I got a good chuckle off of Elon Fucktard today.
Mm,
Are you in Are you in the Seth system right now, Roller?
No. There's a system called XUP-B54 that's nearby that seems to be unclaimed that I'm checking out.
Cool.
Oh.
You're looking for some real estate, eh?
Yeah. If it's in the neighborhood.
Which is fucking hilarious.
Obtain a petrified fossil from a settlement. Oh boy.
Talking about moving to the neighborhood, so the house next door. Not. You're looking at my place to your left. No, that one's taken. The one to the right. could be put up for rent, or they could be selling it eventually. No. They go for rent. I even told family members, I'm like, yo, that next door is literally for, it might be renting it out eventually. Never know. They still kind of fixing it up here and there. I did tell my fiduciary today, Roller, that I feel like I'm being a bug to them.
Nice.
I called my fiduciary 15 times today.
Oof.
All information for them. This is the quickest way to get in contact with them.
Wow. Are they just understaffed?
There's only 2 people technically. And fiduciaries you don't really need a lot of people. And you're dealing with only money stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hey Q, do you want to take an assassination contract?
They said it's okay because it's not like I'm calling to shoot the shit and stuff like that. Everything I'm calling for is legit information and shit like that that's needed.
Mhm.
Bummer.
It says over there haggling with somebody.
Oh shit. Always. A life of haggling
And
is
I
always
got
the
a
best
failure. They wouldn't take it.
way.
And I even did. Yeah, well.
When your reputation goes up, it'll help.
Mm.
I gotta check off Elon Fucktard because they're like, oh, I didn't know, but now you're Trump is
I've
on the
managed to
Epstein
convince
files.
AI
I'm
to-
like, we all knew that one already before he became president.
I've managed to convince them before, but if I remember right, it gets easier as you get more notoriety in the faction.
Tell us something new. Oh wait, I forgot. If something happens to Trump and he is removed from office, all those Doge and all those fucktards as it is that weren't even elected into said positions are going to get kicked. Go for it, Elon Fucktard. There are even more crazy fucking beef in the White House.
All right, Q, you in? Yeah, you're in.
Mm-hmm.
I love this. This is chaos at its finest.
All right, Q, we're going to knock someone's lights out. It's just an assassination mission. We do
Almost like
some
we are ready for
scanning.
Grandpa Nurgle to come and take over the Earth. At least out of all the freaking Chaos Gods, that would be the only one that would actually love you. How Seth, I didn't even know Grandpa Nurgle actually fell in love for an Eldari.
Q, did you accept the mission?
Oh, right. I just did.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Won't take long, just a quick scan. You're clean.
Someone's looking for trouble, huh? You should have stayed out of this.
Yeah, Seth, you're supposed to scan people when they're not knowing you're there.
This is my system. Q, your shield.
These guys are trapped in the door because they don't have level 1 access.
Oh, you guys are doing a ground one.
Yeah.
Seth wanted to do an assassinate mission. He got stalked by a guard, and the guard scanned him, and then Seth scanned him in front of him, and when you scan somebody, it's probably because he had a bounty. They don't like that, and they'll shoot you.
He had a bounty.
Yeah, but if you would have like snuck behind him and scanned him, and he wouldn't known, then you'd be fine.
Look.
Seth, there's like 8 dudes behind that door. I don't think you want to open it right now.
I do want to open it.
Yeah, but not with this big ass turret thing shooting at you.
Probably not.
It's the hover thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's shooting plasma. They do. I died. You're gonna have to run away very far if you.
All right. I'm fine.
It's
now.
probably best to wait for me. Red prison.
I'm about to die.
That's not good. That'll mean you'll fail, right?
Quite possibly. I'm surrounded by lots of people. I'm
I
running
told you
away.
to run away and hide.
I did run away and hide for a little
And you
bit.
didn't run
But
far
then they
enough.
find me.
You didn't run far enough, Tim. Like, when I say run, I mean run out into the field where there's nothing around and keep going.
I was hiding in a building.
I've done this enough. If you run away far enough, they'll just leave you alone. That's what I meant. I should have specified. I apologize. That's why I didn't specifically say run away and hide. Or did I?
Did you survive, Seth?
I'm still very much alive. I'm just running around. I'm picking them off slowly. But... Oh, I only have 2 shotgun shells.
Sounds like it could be a problem.
It could be.
I'm almost there. She can sure take a pounding. That's definitely in Darkness's vocabulary, right, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
And there's the Darkness is getting a little wild theme. A little aloof. Hell, I'd do the same thing, wouldn't you, Seth?
Uh-huh.
Blanco's Resolve! Just like the El Blanco power-up drink. Is that late? They're hauling so much ass.
How much longer, Q?
I'm pulling up, alright? Hold on. What the hell? There's a system
What?
authority vessel here? And he's not helping you? He's just circling.
Of course he's not.
Wait, it says he's lawless.
Everyone's lawless here.
I think that's a glitch. Raiders of Kulishet.
Everyone here has a bounty.
Alright, where's that flying thing?
Somewhere.
There he is.
Are ships shooting each other?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's bad. That entire building is bad.
So I have some bad news.
Okay, kid, what's the you're already dead. I know that's the bad news, so.
That system authority vessel is not there for us.
Oh.
That's what killed me. I went to come down and that drone attacked me. And they attacked me and I tried to run away. My health went from full to 0. I might as well just take a fucking taxi there.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, how'd you get here to begin with?
I flew myself.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to pay for my ship again. Which is like 2 million, but still. Mm-hmm.
How'd you like to earn some credits?
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
Shit,
Oh,
now I
boy.
don't know which one you're at.
I'm.
Blanco's resolve.
I'll pull up the point of interest. There we go. That solved it. Alright, Seth, I'm getting a shuttle. I'm on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Yeah. When she calls it Chun Chun Maroon, in Japanese it almost sounds like she's talking about it being a penis of a certain quality. Almost.
Thanks for choosing Apex.
Wow, you certainly do have a whole army here for you.
Yes, I have a lot of friends here. Oh, Q, can you add him to our team?
I will.
Do you have a
I'm on it.
Do I have a what?
Only a
like
synth can help us at this point.
do you have a rover? There we go.
We need backup. I sent him the invite. Alright, I'm coming on the taxi.
Moment. Before I get
You
thrown
probably
into
should
a
too,
combat
Roller, unless you're
situation.
prepared to be shot at. Because there's an AI ship and an anaconda you're gonna have to fight.
I'm already here. I followed you in.
Oh,
I have no pending invites.
I'll send it again.
There we go.
It might have been because you're transitioning from flight to ground or something.
I have been on the ground for minutes.
Or something. Transitioning from something, maybe. I don't know.
That Goliath needs to die, right?
Yeah. Ah, fudge.
I'm about to lose my ship, I think. Warning, mothership hull 50%. Yep. At least I dealt with that Goliath for you. Well, that's weird. Why did it just pull me out of my turret? Okay, what's going on here? There we go. Did it get mad at me because I lost my mothership?
Did your mothership
This
explode?
is my favorite part. This is my favorite part, Seth. It's not my only favorite part. Watch his face. Watch this. Hold on, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's coming. Look, look. That look. That crazy smug look. He was psychologically scarred again. B A. The Konami code.
Mm-hmm.
This is Apex 472 requesting docking. We're just coming into land now.
Yeah. Up, down, down, left, right, B A.
Take it easy.
What are we doing here, Seth?
To be fair, the person that we were trying to kill is already dead. But I just started.
Stay right there.
I was trying to cleanse this place because everyone here is wanted.
Go on, get out of here.
And probably you too, with that system patrol craft shooting at us.
Oddly enough, no, I'm not wanted.
You're gonna die.
Well, on the bright side, I came in under stealth. I
What
just
the heck?
scanned that level 3 guy from behind,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well, I'm
I
going
killed
to
him
die.
before he had time to call for help, so I got his bounty.
For some reason, my vehicle suddenly stopped moving.
Uh-oh.
There goes an hour's worth of scan data.
Yeah, this place is interesting.
Plus a 3 million bill.
Ow.
Well, there's no point in me coming back in there without having a combat capable ship.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I'm about to go pick up an anaconda, then you can like go.
Oh, Q. You scared me. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Yeah. Hey.
was going to I am currently flying my starter ship. I just outfitted for a 20.
He
It's
shot
only
him. He dropped his
it's like
grenade, Seth.
20
Mm.
fucking jump, 8-layer jump. So
Yeah. Seth, did
Oh,
you see that? He went to throw a grenade,
yeah.
dropped it, and then had to run from it.
I gotta find a better fucking range. God.
Isn't that cool,
Jesus.
Seth?
Yeah, these guys' bounty is so high.
I guess that means we're winning.
Yeah, they're like a lot of these guys are like 38,000 bounties.
I'm surprised you guys still haven't noticed I was on.
Oh,
I
I know.
did.
I noticed.
I no
Oh.
invite.
Yeah, cute.
Well,
Me.
we were kind of caught up in something. Sorry.
Oh, there's a guy behind us.
Hold on, I had to send John the invite. I'm sorry.
We're fudged.
You're gonna have to run, Seth. There's too many.
Well, fuck it, buddy.
You don't think I know that? My shields are Oh, I'm. Oh God.
Ah, shit. I forgot my shields were off. I
Yeah.
died.
Oh.
I don't have weapons on this thing, so it's not needed.
I just my combat rank went up to master, I think. Oh,
Hmm.
my gun's empty.
Yes, I took my starter ship, little one-seater as it is, and just stripped all the guns off of it. Upgraded some parts and all that shit. Now it's like a 21 fucking light year jump. Compared to my warship, which is only about a 10.
Seth hasn't convinced you to get a Mandalay yet.
Oh yeah, he's got that damn thing, but I'm like, eh. I just gotta upgrade. Yes.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. The first
I
step.
said, hey, what's up? I gotta take another taxi, Seth. My shields were off, so I died in like 2 hits.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm fleeing.
Thank you for flying.
Is
Alright.
your ship still alive to flee?
Yeah, my ship is.
That means he's-
I decided a while back that something bad was probably going to happen to it, so I ordered it to leave.
Ah.
I'm coming back, Seth.
Well, I'm running away.
You not want me to come back?
Probably best if you don't.
What do you mean?
He's gonna abort the contract.
No, the contract is won. We already
He's
killed
already
the guy.
completed the contract. He was just trying to loot. The bounties are high on those dudes. Alright then, I'll just stay at the station then.
Yeah, as soon as I land, I'll... Well, if I can land. I mean, Roller's there.
Did you leave already?
Where am I?
Yeah, I already left. I'm running away.
Rollers, where?
Oh, I thought you were at my station.
I am.
He is. I'm sitting next to him. We're drinking tea.
Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to land there.
Together.
Maybe.
Because he's a synth, he only drinks oil. Sorry.
What can I get you, Commander?
Excuse me for my ignorance. Synth. What do synths drink?
Oh boy, they're firing at my ship.
I don't know if
That's
they
why I
actually
said you
drink
gotta run away
anything.
quick if you're getting in your ship.
Yeah, 1 minute. Dismiss.
You either call your ship so far away to where they can't shoot at it, or well, I think that's your best option. That's what I was going to tell you, but you said you were already in your ship, so
Thank God. My ship barely survived. Okay, so the other plan is to just
Commander?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Just use a consumable power pack, Seth.
I have no consumable power packs left.
When you get back to the station, buy all of them. Buy all of them.
No, I have none left on my person. In my ship, I have a lot.
Oh. Make sure your flashlight's off. Make sure your shield's off. Try to, you know.
Mm-hmm. There's my shuttle.
So, come here often, Roller?
First time.
Something I could get you, Commander?
It's technically my first time, too. I helped build this place, but I never actually went inside of it.
That was my first time landing there. It was today. Because I only had large ships in the area.
Yeah, because...
Hopefully they don't attack me. Oh boy, they're attacking.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they'll attack it.
Nope. They really don't like me.
I can hear all the gunshots.
Nope, the shields haven't popped yet, buddy.
I can see it. The shields are like 1%. Oh, they're down.
I may die on a shuttle.
I'm watching. Also, I didn't know there was combat music like that in the game. I never heard that song before.
Dude, boost!
Oh my god! It's getting close.
I'm dead.
Roller, you see the health bar? That's the AI. That's the ship he's in. He took a taxi. It's
Goodbye,
being
Crow
swarmed
World.
by an anaconda and another ship.
I know. My ship blew up, you know. I know exactly what was in orbit of that planet.
On the bright side, Seth, you don't have to pay.
I
On the bright
lost.
side, Seth, your ship survived, so...
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I don't.
And you'll be right back here with us.
No, I won't
You should have
pay.
died sooner. Wait, what ship are you in?
I like how
Friendship
you're just
drive charging.
completely confused. I appreciate your confusion, Q.
You're welcome. And I love how it's. I find it very amusing how you embrace chaos sometimes.
I got everyone killed. I feel actually kind of bad for that.
Well, it didn't cost me anything.
It costed Roller something.
What did it cost you, Roller?
A ship.
It costed me my ship twice.
1.5 billion credits plus whatever time I invested in scanning that system.
Well. Hmm.
Okay, really, game? You're really gonna pull this on me?
Did it respawn you in another one of those ships?
No.
He's in his own ship now.
Can I help you, Commander?
It spawned him on the planet on his own ship.
Though I did get blasted quite well.
Yeah, we'll have to. We're gonna need to. I need to get some better weapons.
Congratulations! I have been promoted to master.
I overheard.
Been promoted to combat master. Cowering in a corner with a shotgun praying. That's how you get promoted to a combat master.
The companion app says, "Congratulations, you're now promoted to combat master." And he's like,
That doesn't do anything to help me right now.
Don't worry. It won't do anything to help you later either.
No.
Well, the good thing about my cartography data, I sold it before I went on the mission with Seth, so
Yeah, I sold mine before I did.
thankfully I was okay in that regard. I didn't have a lot of special stuff scanned anyway.
But I just went over to check that system so that I could potentially claim it, but now I'll have to redo it because I think you have to fully scan the system before.
No,
can do
you
that.
don't.
No.
Nope. I didn't scan this system.
Oh. Guess I'm thinking too logically.
You should have seen Q. Q tried to get a place that only had a sun.
Well, why didn't he?
Because there's too many drawbacks.
Yeah, are you only limited to one system ever?
That's like, I
No.
implore you, don't do it.
Yeah, no, you're not limited to one system ever.
Yeah, you can have multiple systems under your control.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is you gotta have the legwork for it.
Well, that other system isn't very good. It's just got a gas giant in it and 2 suns.
The system that I found is actually considered. Hey, look! I just see. Look, there's Seth. He's coming in to land,
I can't land, you crazy?
and he ran into something. And now he's backing up because he realized he hit something, and now he's trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, I think he's coming to say hello to us.
Yeah, I am. I can't land because Roller's here.
Because I'm where?
You're here.
Oh, my ship?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I can actually see. No, come back here. I can actually see you guys.
Yeah, I know. I told you about this a while back, Seth.
Hi.
Hi.
I cannot see you. Like your person. I think it's just the lighting.
It is.
I clap. How do I... Can't bring up my flashlight.
Oh, I will go. Can I store my ship from this terminal?
I don't know.
No, there's no starport services here. Is there a
I'll do it.
shipbuilding thing here?
I'll do it. My ship's here.
Is yours a medium ship?
Yes.
Oh, then yes.
Both of ours are medium ships.
Are you sure yours may just be small?
He's got a Mandalay just like you.
Yeah, Q. If you're talking about your Diamondback Scout, that's a small ship.
Baby
Yeah.
baby.
Don't forget your limpets.
What if I want to
Seth-
forget my limpets?
Seth has to land so that we can complete the mission, right?
Yep.
Well, some of us don't have the mission. I'll just block you forever. Ha 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 ha.
That is a legitimate thing you can do in this port,
I'm
which
gonna have to take off because there is no way for me to access the starport.
nope. This is these small ones you can't do jack with. That's why I hate them.
Well, I had assumed, and apparently it was a bad assumption to make, that this game would basically make your ship go into its own instance once you brought it into a docking bay. Because, you know, that would make sense for a massively multiplayer game.
Well, the big problem would be what happens if two people wanted to launch from the same spot.
And then it would just move one of them to a different launching platform. It's not like it says the platform number inside, does it?
There's only one platform in this entire place.
Or it will queue them.
Yeah, queuing might work, but yeah.
From the second they hit auto launch, if somebody else is launching, the elevator will come down and grab them, but then it'll wait to lift up until the other person's gone.
You could have it where there's like, this is slightly bigger and the platter has 4 platters. All around it. Then at least 4 people could dock if you really wanted to play that game. Yes. I just landed.
I can't believe it. He actually did it. I should have brought I'm starting to think I should bring a combat ship to this place. There's a lot of profit to be gained from beating up those guys.
I'll try to get another mission around that area. Hopefully.
So the good thing about my system roller is there's a lot of planets to put a lot of settlements on, and there's a lot of space for a lot of stations. So there's a lot of potential to grow the system a lot and make a lot of money.
Yeah. Prime real estate.
Pretty much.
Mine's fairly good, sort of. It has ice worlds. Oh right, I haggled for this mission. That's why I couldn't just do it. Hey.
Yeah, Seth grabbed one of those missions from some people that are contract givers.
You could do transport work, right?
Transport work?
Balance with this job. Okay, so this is everything I can tell you.
No.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it? No?
Every Takata product is hand-assembled to the highest specifications. So when you buy...
Need a weapon up? So, what you after today? Sure, take a look around. Take your time. Sure you've got come back when you're ready. Something catches your eye? I've got all the essentials. You never know when you'll need to top up your suit's power levels. You're gonna give someone a really bad day with that thing if they aren't packing a shield. I can't tell you how many come back anytime.
Very fascinating.
The Thargoids are
I got some missions for this place.
Want to make some credits?
Hey, there's an advert about Thargoids and being careful.
Please, Thargoids are just a myth. Until they're nom nomming you, then they're not a myth.
The waiting room music and the elevator music is just golden in this game. So many variations. I'm gonna ride with you, Seth, okay?
That's
You
fine.
did find a mission, right?
Yeah, I found several.
You want me to grab one?
No, this is fine. Alright. Let's see what kind of missions we have here. Oh. Ha ha, that's funny. Anyways, here you go.
Is this another ground mission?
Yeah. This time it's more legal and they shouldn't attack us.
I'll be a minute.
But in fact, I actually think it's on this planet. No, it's not. I do like how I got killed in a taxi.
That's funny.
In fact, my place is actually a 2-star system. It's just the other star has absolutely nothing. Which makes it funny.
Sounds like a perfect place to build a Dyson sphere.
Yeah, if it wasn't a brown dwarf and absolutely worthless to everyone. Well, actually, that makes it a perfect place for a Dyson sphere. It'll last forever. Its brand of star will never, will go out after a very long time. It won't auto-detonate.
Okay.
Right. You do know the probabilities of them turning into a black hole.
Near impossible.
Hmm.
Seriously,
Brown.
$500,000 to transport this year?
What?
Just my Type 8.
Oh, yeah. I'm got to move my Type 9 here.
My crappy starter ship costs less than $2,000 to transport here.
Yeah, the worse the Lightyear jump bridge. And
Well,
the bigger the size makes
it's
it
a
more
lot
expensive.
further away.
Yeah. Also, probably because it's smaller. It could just be, you know, flat packed into something.
I would agree with that statement if it wasn't for the fact that this game doesn't allow you to actually transport any ships.
Yeah.
Unless you have a fleet carrier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're just paying someone to shuttle it to you.
I need to go AFK for a minute.
Fun fact, all these places that you go to, I placed them there myself. That we're going to here.
That is correct. A couple of them I helped contribute.
I did most of the... What's funnily enough is the...
Yeah, you had a lot going on, so...
So wherever this kill mission is, does it have shuttles as well?
You can shuttle yourself if you wanted to here.
Can you shuttle yourself back?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as no one's trying to murder you.
No, that's fine. I just rather not have to pay out 3 million again from something stupid. Because this quest isn't paying anywhere near that.
No, it's not. And don't... Yeah, I wouldn't bother with it that much. I'm only doing it because it's different from space missions. And it's in a colony I created, so... There's a little something on that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, Corn was destroyed? Huh. Nah, that's interesting. So if my ship is dismissed and he is not... Huh.
Oops.
Dang, I shouldn't have parked that far away. I thought I parked a little closer.
It's. Did you go back to Blankos again?
I don't know what this is called. It
That's
could
just
be.
where the blue icon was.
There's 2 system ships too. System Self-Defense Force, great. Oh wow, there is a lot of people here. 22 people here, huh?
I'm en route. I'll be a few minutes though.
Alright, what I'm gonna try to do is disable the security systems. Blanco's resolve. Yeah, this is Blanco. Right. Where would the security system be? Tab. I mean, I can disable power. I guess disabling power would do the most damage. Are you dead?
Probably. I was AFK, so.
Damn it. Damn. Hey Seth, my AI literally just talked shit to me just now, saying, well, it's the first time being here, so that means there's a bar you haven't been thrown out yet. Damn, she must be too better. Too well.
Or
You know what I mean, Seth.
Mhm.
I mean, you can't see it from your seat, but behind you there's like kegs and kegs of alcohol right behind your chair.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Game estimate has me there in less than a minute, so I'm guessing I'll be there in about 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, how do I lose the clone?
Clone?
Yeah.
Interesting.
How do I drop the clone?
Hmm, 10.6 light years. I wonder how long it'll take me. 107. Damn. Crazy. Hmm. Oh, about to hit the system that got my
Okay,
combat ship
negative.
in.
There we go. Oh god. What the heck? I didn't even do anything.
Damn.
What?
Oh, I'm looking at the biological zipline for what I can get off of it, or I haven't found yet. One of them's at 19 million. Another one's at 20 million. And I'm like, damn.
So Roller, when's your shuttle getting here?
I'm touching on the ground right now.
Oh, great. That's great. Okay, it looks like they turned off the alarms. I don't know if they're still looking for me. They probably are, but not many people saw my face either.
They don't know who the master is. Teach them.
I was trying to cut the power off in this place.
Hmm. I just say push. Huh?
Hey,
I had to
Roller.
put cardboard underneath my door. There's a lot of hot air coming in from the hallway. I was sitting there thinking, I'm starting to sweat, and that's not normal. And I was like, oh right, I haven't put the cardboard in there in a while. Sure enough, I went over there and checked.
Your piloting skills.
Sounds like they're still looking for you, but they don't know where you are.
Guess that's a level of good. Sadly, I poked a hornet's nest.
Do your own.
So how did you aggro them?
I mean, I stealth killed one guy, shotgun to the back of the head, and then I started turning off the power, and then I ran away before anyone saw me.
Okay.
But I guess they put two and two together?
Well, it says that 2 settlement occupants have been killed.
Yes. The second one was one of the guards that were chasing me. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
You're fine, Snickers. Knock it off.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Roller, are you there with Seth?
Yes.
I'm probably gonna have to take a taxi.
We've got a whole bunch of people going one direction right now.
Seth
They
ship
found me.
Seth sent his ship into the void, and I was crushed by the black hole.
So do you want me to start shooting people?
Not yet.
Well, you can stealth kill some of them, like if they're alone, where another one can't witness you, and you kill them fast enough to where you can't call for help. Then you can get away with it scot-free.
They're currently all mobbed up and heading in one direction.
A grenade could easily make them miserable, I guess.
No, they all seem to have shields active.
Okay,
Well, that one guy
I'm sitting
doesn't.
back down at my desk.
Now, are weapons automatically silenced in this?
No, I don't know. I know if they hear a noise, they'll come investigate. But if they don't see you do it, they won't know.
Run, Seth, run!
I'm on my way, Seth.
Oh, they're still coming this way.
Dang, the music that's playing for Seth is like actually not that bad. I've never heard it like that before. I'm on my way, Seth. Hang in there.
I'm seeing the blue triangle make the red dots disappear.
It's the way you said it.
Jeez, I am in bad shape.
Better run,
You
Seth,
told me not
run!
to engage, so I haven't.
Nope. Kitty! Oh, easy. The kitty got in the way as I was trying to open up my radio.
No.
Kitty, come here.
I finally got my big boy gun. Or big boy.
You need to stop being bad, kitty.
Oh, guess I'll just stop and wait.
I got another mission for you.
Hmm.
It's the
The heck?
same thing.
Why am I getting shot at?
I don't know.
Okay, well, these guys all suddenly went hostile on me.
Turn your
I have
shield
no
on.
idea why.
Just run away really, really far while we're coming.
I honestly thought I would be able to win. Up until the point where I just got trapped in a room.
Mm-hmm.
A part of me knew, but a part of me was also hoping Roller was following.
You told me not to engage.
I told you
could've
not
jumped-
to. I know.
I could
I
have
know.
jumped them at any point, but
I know.
Oh.
It was.
I was gonna tell him just to go ahead and do it because it was getting too dire to not.
there, I'm dead.
Yeah, I figured.
No, one guy went up to me and's like, "Hey, don't move." Scanned me. Everything was fine. He walked off. And then I walked over to where there were some bodies, and the guy just started shooting me.
Ah, that must be why they shot me. I was close to a body, so they shot me.
That's unusual. Even maybe it's because they're lawless.
I don't know.
Because in most settlements, they'll just be like, whatever.
I sent you all of you guys another mission.
Mm-hmm.
This one's slightly harder / easier.
Oh boy, the gift shop.
Oh, just quite easily.
Okay.
Where's Q at?
I'll just. No, I have to accept this mission first.
Okay, Q, where are you?
I'm coming in above you.
Okay,
I'm about to drop the glide.
that's good. So basically what you're gonna do is on this ground stuff is for the birds, is what I'm figuring out. You're gonna be in the gunner seat, and I'm gonna be trying to run them over, and you're gonna be trying to shoot them. That makes sense?
Yeah.
And eventually, between me and you, hopefully we wipe out their command garrison. That way I can full focus on trying to keep the ship thing alive, while simultaneously not getting them, them being shot at, and also get rid of the freaking flying things.
What's going on here? As we have the mission here,
Mm-hmm.
I click on there. Oh, maybe I just can't deploy to wherever that mission's at.
You can take a taxi here. I've done it.
Well, I'm not seeing a blue globe over any of the planets here.
You're in a different system.
Yeah, I am. That didn't stop me from seeing it the last time.
Oh, when you said here, I thought you were talking about where you were at.
No. I think something's just glitched.
You know, I have a rogue SRV as well, Seth.
That's nice. Well,
The gun's a bit more accurate. So. Yours goes all over the place.
And
I
you
know,
gotta hold it down and
I
it'll be
know, but
accuracy.
what's nice about mine is you can be in the gunner seat shooting, shooty, and I can be on the
Oh, this one's not a specific planet.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we both missed one?
Nah, because then I couldn't be then shooty shoot. Tell your ship to leave so it doesn't get shot at.
What planet did you guys go down to?
The planet is called Atelier A3.
A3.
Yes, A3.
Okay.
Dude, did you tell your ship to leave?
No.
Tell your ship to leave.
No.
Uh-huh. Fine. Not my fault if it gets blown up then.
No. Also, I can't do anything with my ship because I have to get out.
Oh, well. Switch cockpit modes.
No, I have to literally get out of the SRB.
Okay. Get out and do it before we start. I don't want your ship blown up. I don't need that on my consciousness.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you ready for the party?
Kind of.
Good, because I'm not. But you know what? There he is. The first victim.
Mm,
Don't shoot.
yeah.
First victim is going to
Right.
be.
Alert.
Get it?
You ran him over. We need to go take care of that drone before we do anything else.
Yeah, whenever we see it, you kill it.
Oh, that's a ship up there.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to aim for that.
Shoot, shoot, you, shoot.
I thought I saw them fall down. Hold on, stop. Get out of here, Seth. The ship's shooting us.
Oh,
I gotta
shoot.
focus on shooting these ships, Seth. Get out of here.
I am trying to.
Well, don't panic. Just drive carefully.
It means drive erratically. You know, this is Seth we're talking about.
You're fine. Knock it off, Snickers.
Damn. Real.
You guys might be safer outside your vehicle with that small amount of hull left.
Well, that's because whenever I told Seth we need to leave to fight them off, he ran into a group of enemies and destroyed the shields. And, you know, he panicked and went the opposite direction. Something else is shooting the guy that's shooting us, so that's not bad.
Meet you run out of missiles.
I'm out of missiles. Keep the system up, Seth, so you can keep your shields recharging. Seth, hit
Just
your last
shoot.
point in systems.
God, shoot. I don't.
You always want to be the first one in without any back.
I know. You need to remind me that Seth does that.
Why? Why, game? Why? I can't restock it.
You can't restock the launcher?
No, because the game keeps wanting to restock the other one and not this one, and it's being all upset about it.
Well, if I leave the gunner roll, will it work then?
No, it keeps flipping it back up. It's like there's this permanent arrow wanting to go up.
Seth, you reset your power pips.
I'm gonna stop for a second. There. There you go. I'm gonna try to let you act like an advanced weapons platform, but I'll work my shields, okay? Oh, you got him.
I saw a blue ship fly by. Is that one of you guys? No, that's him. That's a roller.
Is he dying?
No,
No, not you.
saw a ship shooting at something on the ground and shooting again.
Oh,
It's
that's
you
us.
guys. Okay, you're making friends.
Accuracy is so bad with this gun. It doesn't hit. It only hits like 20% of all the shots.
The missile is what really makes it worth it.
I mean, I have been whittling it down because I think it shoots plasma, but still. Like, I've got it down to 33, mainly just using the turret, but still.
I know. Luckily, they haven't punched through our shields at all.
That's the last of the missiles.
Yeah, I know.
Almost got him. Are we overheating?
No.
I heard something like temperature critical.
Yeah, it was. Don't worry about it. That's because of the enemy ship shooting lasers at us. You have rockets again.
Nice.
How much longer?
That's one down.
All on the planet, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to lock on a SAT's team signal.
I'm locking on. Yeah, I'm locking on.
Well,
Mission saying, to be honest, they should not on the planet. What do you mean, lady? Decent cup of coffee. Get it myself.
I got 6 shots left.
hopefully that's enough. If not, John's gonna be in a combat vessel, I think.
Yep. Bringing me Anaconda in.
Although I think this guy's gonna have more Yep. Look at him being a coward.
I think he's spinning out of control. And now he's being a coward.
Is he trying to frame shift out?
Yeah, he's leaving. Surge detected.
Can you fire one more rocket at him?
No, he's too far.
What?
Alright, now let's go back and finish off that hover bot.
It's on the far side of the base from you guys.
Alright.
Yeah, I had him down to like 30% or 20%.
And then he went for discretion is the best part of Valor.
Yes, and we had to run away.
Yeah, we took the easy way. Well, the ship shooting at us was the first priority.
We had to pick a better position. Here he is.
Alright.
Cycle left. We're gonna rotate left around the place. Take a left, Seth.
Okay. I know. Oh, by the way, did you know ice is slippery?
What?
The ground is ice.
Oh,
That's
cool.
why we slid out of control.
Hey, stop. Is cooked.
Oh, crime detected from System Authority. Oh, John, if you see anything called System Authority vessel, it would be very nice if you just murked it.
I said we just shot down. Alright.
Okay, cute. So what I'm gonna do... You watch... Uh-oh, what are we being shot by?
I think it's one of those turrets. Just wait for it to set.
There's another aircraft in the air. Is that you, John?
Oh, there's a purple one actually.
It's an enemy one. It's another vessel.
It's an authority
It's
vessel.
a saber though, so it should be easy for John to deal with.
Okay, hey, Q, I'm gonna disembark for a second. I'm gonna go take out
Alright, I'll
those ground
box.
turrets.
I
What?
think it was the turrets. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take out this turret right in front of me.
Okay.
Going into combat.
Careful about the ground, John. You're falling.
Good.
You're gonna have to run away, John. Your shields get destroyed from hitting the ground.
Ah, be fine.
I'll try to shoot at the ship you're fighting.
Dead
now.
already.
Oh, run! The turrets are shooting you. Okay, I think you're okay now.
Ooh, ship's dead. Damn here.
Well done.
Yeah, the turrets
think
are
another
shooting at
ship
you from the
showed up.
settlement. You need to fly away a little bit.
Oh, there's two of them over here. That's
I
why.
know, but I'm telling you, like, the ground turrets are shooting you. Seth hasn't turned them off yet.
I did. I turned off these. Or disabled them.
Yeah, no, I have two enemy ships on me here now.
Yeah, another one showed up.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, and I was telling you to be careful. That's the last of our rockets. That's the last of our rockets.
Mm-hmm. I'm fleeing. John's dealing with the enemy Air Force.
He's trying to. He's really rusty though, so I don't have faith that he can do it effectively.
Oh, hush.
Ah, crap.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just got encircled.
He's in trouble. Whenever we left, he was kind of behind us. Ejected
Oh,
heat
fuck.
sink.
Why? Why is it like that now? These fields are just fucking just. Hmm.
We gotta go help John, I think.
I'm not gonna be able to get over there in time.
I don't know how my health just recovered some, but I'll take it.
You should be able to have some portable health kits on you.
Dude, you should be able to fire rockets.
I can't. It's not range.
John's got to phase out quickly.
No, I'm already fucking taking off. Fuck off.
Just go back to the settlement then. There's not much else we can do to help them right now. There is, however, an ejected heat sink on the ground over here.
Don't need that.
No, it's just kind of cool that it's just sitting there.
Oh, good.
Alright, he
John's
made it.
out. Oof.
We're coming for you, synth lady.
I seem to be doing okay now.
I don't know what the keyboard command is for bringing up like the flashlight and the quick use of stuff.
I know how to use a flashlight.
There should be a way to use
control.
There should be a way to bring up.
It is duck for me.
Oh, Alt. I'm sorry, Alt. That help?
I was in the middle of fighting, so I'm not
Oh.
pulling it out.
I'm on it, Seth. Get your power sorted.
There we
please.
go. I need to get some power. Oh, there's more people that just dropped in. Well, I've got to run away.
Yeah, we're gonna have to terminate their communications so they can stop calling for help.
That's what I've been wanting to do, but it's just so hard.
I think we just had some help show up.
That's not what I was for.
Yeah,
If you
somebody
can-
else is shooting at him now.
If you can knock out power, that'd be the best thing.
I'll help you.
I kind of do power really, really bad.
Did you hold down Alt?
No, I didn't.
Wait,
You should have
are the
two
ground
with you.
defenses on our side now? Did she hack those yet?
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I broke them.
I'm just trying to figure out what's shooting at these ships.
Probably ground defenses. I did hack them a bit, or one of them.
Well, there's multiple types shooting now.
Weird. I'm bailing out here.
No, fighting too.
I had to get out. They threw a shield disruptor on it.
Yep, that's fine.
Just so you know, my canopy was crashed.
Oh, that's funny.
So I was just I'm like, well, I grabbed get to the next station fast enough.
Did you?
I should
Trying to.
switch to my combat armor.
Watch it. Someone's got a sniper rifle, and it sucks to get hit by.
Right here.
Oh, I'm down. I got shot from behind.
No. The synth.
Hey, Q.
Yeah,
Level
what's up?
3. Hey, we have a level 3 here.
I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I was lagging. I was taking damage. I died.
How?
I don't know. You took off without me, and they swarmed me while I was cloning the profile. I thought you were next to me, but apparently not.
I was
I
trying to
don't
get
know.
away.
Well, I was hoping you'd cover me.
Oh, no, that's right. Fucking planet.
I was hoping you'd cover me.
I'm dead.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. You guys go continue something else without me. I need to go to bed.
Where are you going?
Bed.
Why?
Okay, have a good night.
Why would you
'Cause I
do
need to
that?
go to bed. I don't know. 'Cause I need to go to bed.
I waited all night
Oh.
and day for you.
What are you talking about? Alright, good night.
Okay.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go deal with Snickers.
Mm-hmm. God damn, that's lucky. Got off because he knows what's about to happen. My turn to bitch at him for making me lose. Wanting me.
Your dog?
Death.
Well, on the bright side, we're next to our system, so we could just deliver stuff and get paid that way, or do some trading.
It's okay. That's gonna owe me 17 million now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Rolo does not have a lot of zombie.
Hey, you there?
I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, you want to do some deliveries to the stuff that's being built, or?
Yep.
All right, I'll head to the system I was working on.
Okay. I will start taking shuttles back to Winiyama to get my Type 8.
Engines engaged.
Hmm. Sausage in a blanket.
Pardon?
Sausage in a blanket.
Oh,
Or
sausage.
pig in a blanket.
Yeah. Okay.
But I have it in corn dog style. My dog was behind me, staring me down for it too.
My mom used to make it by buying those Pillsbury Doughboy rolls,
Mm-hmm.
and then she just put that in, and then some cheese, and voila, that hot dog cheese.
Mm.
Just so you know, the star in my system is not scoopable.
Okay.
Your system sucks.
The hell, John?
I
You
mean,
even been here?
if there was going to be someone who had a system with a non-scoopable sun, it would probably be Q.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's my ticket to making the big bucks. They jump in and can't scoop, so they have to go buy it.
Oh.
That's right. It's all part of a master plan. Of course, practically speaking, they would just jump to the next jump.
Yep.
But you know what? I like making up silly things. Crazy, improbable things.
I mean, if the AI can fly like I flew the other night, the choice of buying fuel wouldn't be an option.
Don't worry, I have a station here. But you will have a choice.
Dying Light 1 is $4. I want a zombie smash. Zombie smash. Smash your heads into the ground.
It's called VegPA platform, but it's actually a starport. I don't know why, but it works.
Wait, you named it what?
I didn't name it.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's called something platform, but it's not a platform. It's a starport.
Hmm. Is me.
Touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Mm. Mm. Busted. Dum 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 dum. You are let me know, and I will give you a little one. Or,
Yeah, I do. I already own that through Epic.
Ah, really?
Yeah, I check every week for free games. Once in a while, it's something someone else is interested in.
Ah, good. Me and Cool like number one. Because if you have the following DLC, you get to play around with buggies. And yes, in the following, there is actually a freaking buggy race track as it is, and there's little races that you can do for little things. I've actually got both one and two, but number two's on the creep, it's a higher on the creep, in the weird and creepy factor. But Dying Light 1 is a lot more fun to play.
Oh, okay.
I mean, number 2 is a bit, a hit and miss. Certain spots, but I would love to play with others too, because there's certain parts that are like, yeah, I would rather do that with others.
Let me see how much hard drive space I have.
It takes 40, so I don't know how long it will take you to download, so.
No, it's through Epic, so your guess is as good as mine.
That's why I said I wouldn't know how long it will download.
No, I need to make some space before I can download that. Got installed.
What's out of there? Somehow find a freaking zombie server for freaking Arma 3. I still have not found.
That's big enough. I'll uninstall that. EA.
What did you uninstall?
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Hey!
He's talking about the new one. He's talking about the new one.
I know. I've got that one.
It's
Currently installed.
Well, I had it installed because, and then I uninstalled it because nobody ever played it, and I wasn't interested in playing it.
I play it for the campaign mainly.
Yeah, there's a co-op mode in it.
I know.
Once I played through that a couple of times, I was like, eh. Nobody wants to play it, so. And PvP is shit in that game, in my opinion.
It's okay. I mean, the Ewok versus Stormtrooper mission is a heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm referring to like regular PvP where you have like characters and people, and you have all those cards.
Yeah.
Remember how I mentioned about my complaint about progression systems in PvP where you just play longer so you just get better stuff and then you win regardless? That is a very strong example of that. I had multiple times where I was hitting people 10 plus times with my weapon, you know, lightsaber, gun, etc., and they only needed to hit me once. And they were missing. They weren't hitting me at all. And I was kicking their ass. But they won because they just played longer and had all the purple cards. And also those purple cards made them do stuff that I couldn't do. So.
No, the version I got was the what do they call it? Celebration edition.
Celebration, good
Which,
time, come on.
yeah, there were still the cards to unlock, but pretty much everything else was already unlocked, like as far as cosmetics and other things. So
Yeah, I'm just mainly referring
most of
to
the grind
gameplay.
was removed from the game.
I'm referring to gameplay where you have like the cars that add more power, add more whichever, give you. There was a ton of cars that did a bunch of different stuff, and people would stack it and make themselves overpowered in PvP.
Buffs and shit, you mean?
And they give themselves abilities that aren't regular unless you have that specific purple card. And you have to play for a really. You have to play for a really, really long time to get purple cards, and you have to upgrade the purple cards. So they objectively get powerful just by playing. So it's just not right. It's not fair. It's bad PvP. And that's what led me to play the squad mod. The Star Wars squad. The mod for squad.
That was a chance for me. Whoops. Once German pistol. Ah. One shot kill.
Back to figuring out how to uninstall this. sense.
Yeah, currently me and Q are doing the Hellraiser DLC and stuff.
I don't think this has any DLCs. Just give me a second. Let me get this uninstalling first.
You're fine.
For some reason,
I mean, it should at least come with the following.
for some reason, they've decided to make it far more complicated and uninstalled than things used to be. Or let's just try looking up remove. There we go. Remove programs in the search bar because
Epic. Gotta love them.
I'm not even gonna blame Epic. I'm gonna also blame EA.
Yeah, that'd actually be a big factor.
Because I mean, most Epic games have to run through Epic Launcher. That's what I've learned that I have to expect. And then this particular one has to run through Epic Launcher, except it has to launch the EA launcher for you to launch it from. It's like, what?
Yeah, like if I wanted to go and play like Dead Space and all that stuff, it does the same thing. Epic and EA launchers, both of them. I'm like, just murder me already, damn it.
Okay, this says 2 add-ons. Let's go to the store page and see what these add-ons are. It comes with Standard Edition, Dying Light Enhanced Edition, and Dying Light Definitive Edition.
I would not know what the difference is for all that stuff.
Well, you said something about a DLC, so I'm trying to see if it
Yeah,
has
to
any of that
follow
in
it.
it. But
Buggy playing it. Zoom, zoom, boom, boom.
no, it does not come with the Hellraid pack. I think that was the one you were just mentioning.
Yeah, that's the one that me and Q are working on right now for the DLC wise. The following is the one that comes with buggies. Driving. A grenade. Oh, stop your screaming, this damn.
Yeah, they put out a lot of free cosmetic packs. looks like it's already installed or downloaded. No, installed 2/3 of it.
Okay, well, I will be just exploring some quarantine zones while I be waiting. Quick. I should at least.
You alright, Roller?
Hmm?
I said, you good?
For what?
Oh, I've been in the system waiting to...
I just got back to Buniyama.
Oh, I wasn't paying a lot of attention.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
trying.
too gay.
Come on.
I'm waiting on my Type 9 to be delivered here.
Oh, I wasn't willing to pay that much money.
Yeah, for me it was cheap because it was the premium ship.
Yeah, for me the Type 8 was $500,000.
Yeah.
I didn't even check my Type 9. fine, Snickers. You were just out a little while ago.
Mhm.
Thanks for coming by, Roller, by the way.
Yep.
I like touching arms sometimes.
Incoming message.
Uh-huh.
Hey, my Type 9 arrived. About time, damn. It just got here, hooray! And you did too. That's good timing.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay. Do I need to pick up something from here?
Right, so this is probably for the best. Let's go to the trying to remember how Seth did it. You go to system map after you land and everything. Let me know and I'll
Where am I landing? Inside the station?
are you landing in the station right now?
I can be. I'm
That's
outside
right.
it currently.
You don't have to. You can just bring up the system map when you're ready. I just thought you were landing, so I didn't want to rush you. And then we'll pick up which, and then we can just look at which one you want to work on. Like, for example, Ricky Gateway. And if you click on it, it'll show you what it needs.
Okay.
Yep. And there was a place nearby that I was going to get a lot of this stuff. Oh, I know what it is. I'll jump there now so you'll see. But you can source the stuff from anywhere as long as the station, whatever you have it, even this station. If this station has some of what that station needs, which I didn't check, I'm sorry.
Is there any way to actually, you know, copy paste this to something that's actually referenceable when you're somewhere else?
What you could do is you could hit F12, Alt Tab to open Steam, click on the screenshot and drag it to somewhere.
These guys are so bad at their game design.
Honestly, I don't know. Like for me, I can reference it if I set it as like a mission or something, but honestly, I don't know. That's what I would do because I'm just lazy. You want me to go back into the station and see if they have anything that?
No, I can talk. I don't understand how this game can be around for like 10 years and the basic things to make it playable isn't something they can implement.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I just...
Like, this whole colonization thing's been out since February. So it's in their...
They're gonna update it again in this coming update, by the way.
No, but it's in their, okay, we've decided to start supporting this game again. And there's no way their quality control couldn't have been like, you know, maybe we could make this referenceable elsewhere outside the system.
Well, to tell you the truth, a lot of the stuff that's referenceable in the Galaxy map used to not have an option. They've been adding all that stuff in bit by bit, so I can give them credit for that. They have been adding in referenceable things bit by bit. For some of the information to look up the systems in the Galaxy map, you used to have to go to other players' catalogs to find in outside the game, but now you can do it in the game. So there has been growth in that regard. So I don't know if it eventually get to that point, but hey, it's something. But I agree. I'm going to do Nyachi Gateway. I would say focus on the big ones first, because the small ones are just easy to knock out. You know, the big number ones?
Because of the way that this interface works, I am just gonna go with the first thing I see that matches on that.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying if possible. Sorry. Now, Seth was doing 2 jumps away from our systems because he was going to a mega ship called Silk Song or something. And he was getting all the stuff from there.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I just had a hiccup. It's a very awkward one. I just ate some more spaghetti. So yeah, how I made it back to Seth's location earlier when he was on Blanco, I went down to the point of interest thing, and I went down to the blue, which is the settlements that work with that do have a lot of Odyssey features. They're called Odyssey settlements, and I just found it in that list. You don't have to scan the whole system to find anything like that. You can just find it in the list, even if all the planets say unknown. It'll still be listed there because somebody else found it. Yeah, if that makes sense. As long as somebody else is there, it'll be listable. So.
No, I don't care about necessarily making a profit if it's going to help you guys increase your
I know, but I'm just saying you don't.
income.
I'm just saying that you don't run at a deficit when you do this. You'll always profit. Is what I'm saying.
Even if you buy things at a terrible price?
Yep. I've purposefully bought some stuff at a bad price and still profited. The margin gets a little smaller, but you'll still make a margin.
Appears to be everything I can pick up from the station that they want. Download is complete.
I'm just clearing out a nest inside of a subway. Now time to clean this thing. Pick this sucker clean. Anything that's not nailed down is mine. So, Joe,
What's up?
do a Dying Light 1.
I could maybe.
Order's got it.
I'm trying to pick out this commodity.
Hmm.
It's not highlighting for me. I have to find out a way to reactivate the thing for it. So I'm gonna look at the system and look at this thing manually. Yeah. Seth went to... I don't remember what it was called. Let me bring it up. Because where I'm at doesn't seem to be it. I think it was at Antilles Sector TOR B4-4. No, that's not it. Where the heck did Seth have that mega ship at?
I mean, it could have moved, right? Or is it a NPC one?
An NPC one.
Oh.
Oh, that's great. You can get semiconductors here. There's like 5,000 of that needed. Well, that's a plan. Just come here for where I am for semiconductors, and then just keep running that for a while we figure out where that mega ship was. I thought I had it marked on my map, but apparently not.
we're now 1%.
Huh?
Oh, he went
1%.
somewhere.
1% of his construction done.
Oh, he's going to the same place that I'm going to.
What you told me to do.
Oh no, what? Mm, I was. Well, it was. I thought it was up to you to choose.
I was under the impression you suggested that I check that station that you were previously parked at. I did. I pulled all the materials from there that this place wanted, that I could from there, and then I brought it here.
Oh no, I was. I mean, I don't care either way. I was just giving you an example to tell you how to check them.
Okay. Well, that wasn't what it sounded like, and I wasn't having a problem with doing it that way. Just FYI. It was either
Okay.
yours or Seth's I was gonna help build, so it doesn't really matter which one.
Yeah, Seth's.
It
Seth
did not.
stopped building on his because he's taking a break for one, and two, he's kind of making a pretty penny, so he's starting to like chill out a little bit. Me, on the
But
other hand, I just started.
I did knock 4 different entries off that list, so it's a little less annoying to look at now.
Very handy. Very handy. Appreciate it.
So did you want to do Dying Light with Johnny until he gets off? Because he's usually off in another hour. We can come back to this
Oh.
after.
Yeah, we could. I'm coming into land now.
Okay, I will disconnect. Actually, you have multiple medium slots on this?
Yeah.
Okay, might as well get the dividend.
The
Roller, you will be surprised how long I will play this game.
the container, the platform that you use to build the stations can always support large ships. I'm coming in a large ship.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So the platform that you use to do it will always support large. The station itself will depend on the station.
I've got loot. I've got loot. I've got loot. Hey. So, don't freak out at my levels as it is, due to the fact that I've noticed that I can always just bump down the campaign to a certain point and keep all my skills, inventory, and shit like that, so I can just keep playing. I'm usually clearing freaking nests, so. Lord. I want to smash zombies. Let's go clear a nest or two. That's always fun. And it's until nighttime. Oh, media thing. Recording. Nitrogen, water, throw.
No good, Q?
It's weird. It's not accepting the semiconductor. Required 0.
I didn't bring any in.
I brought a full load of semiconductors thinking that thing still wanted them.
I thought it did. Again, I didn't bring any in.
Yeah, semiconductors is off the list. That's interesting.
How about your other build?
It only wants 41. I'll try going to the other one. I got like 700 semiconductors. I'll just go and sell it to the other station.
I think, I can't be sure because I can't access that information remotely, But I think that was one of the ones that Seth needs a stupid amount of.
Probably. I could try to check.
That's
I'll
good.
go to Galaxy Map. I click on Seth's system. And then on the right side, I click View System Information. View System Map. And then I'll click on his station. That's in construction.
I did not know there was a view system map button. No, it doesn't need any. I misremembered.
Well, I'm glad you can see. I haven't been there in a while, so it's not updated information.
Advanced military rifle.
At least I assume that's
Hello, baby.
I'm gonna go start up.
Yeah, you should do that so you can set up your settings and stuff.
Why is this giving me a warning that this is a dangerous area to log out in?
That's yeah.
Probably because, probably because the system's not fully policed, I guess?
I don't know. Okay. Dying light. Launch.
Yes. Rifle and a shotty. Now we talk. Okay, how are we gonna do it? Because I'm running a through C, but you're gonna be running a through Epic.
We'll have to see. Usually there are ways to do stuff.
Right?
Play.
Play campaign.
A main campaign,
Okay.
story mode. I can log into Epic.
Story mode, normal, hard, nightmare.
Story mode. If they're logged into Epic account, service, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Apparently I have $500 in fines I have to pay.
Just a moment. It's in a cutscene that won't let me skip. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can actually turn down the volume.
So these stations that I built,
Yep.
I owe them $500 in fines apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess if you tax the guy who makes the place, you'll definitely work out. Options. Put these down to 1.
online. Not yet.
Uh, and hmm, interesting.
Not multiplayer compatible?
No, I logged into the fucking Epic and it's like all the matchmaking list didn't change.
I think I have to get far enough in this before it'll let me go to multiplayer.
I think you have to get past the prologue to do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you gotta get past the whole yeah. Forgot about that part too. Before you can even go online, you gotta do the whole fucking starting bullshit. This is where I'm like, well, I'm kind of glad that I've already beaten the game a couple of times where I just like, I'll just reset the campaign backwards but keep all my shit. And it doesn't involve, doesn't mess with the DLCs. That stays where it's at. So no RAQ. Your progress has not been deleted. This is like the fourth time I've done that.